And like that, I have surpassed all fish. I no longer fear the fish. The fish fear me. Humanity is the apex predator of the ocean. It does not matter how large they will get. It is simply a domain that will be conquered by man eventually, and will harvest them for shoes that will produce very easily. Indubitably, I am here. The other day, I had a lapse in judgment, playing a bad game. But now we're playing a good game again. Now we're playing Lord of the Fish, like that book from the 40s. Where, we catch a giant fish and we roast it, and then we go crazy. Well, all things considered, that was probably like, it was gonna be kind of like a quick test run to see exactly how, like, I didn't watch the stream as soon as I saw it was League. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. The idea of playing League of Legends is funny to me in of itself. It's just really funny to me. But I kind of want to test exactly how a collab would work, and then also, like, how interacting with chat would work. But I understand League is very unappealing. But Teamfight Tactics, we love Teamfight Tactics. So anyone says anything bad about Teamfight Tactics, I will hunt you down and eat your soul. By Fred's definition of a Leviathan, humans are Leviathans, since they are apex predators. Exactly. While not large, we have the mind capacity and also firearms. Thus, humans are the dominant apex species. It doesn't matter how large the fish gets. We will eventually have a gun or spear or insert giant claw large enough to turn them into something to put onto a wet market that will eventually hunt to extinction because we don't have really good impulse control. Women fear me. Fish fear me. Men turn the... I wanted to buy that hat, Bumbo Egg Strainer. I'll tell you, if I could have bought that hat, I would have bought that hat. But I did not buy the women fear me, fish fear me, the entire, like, long dialogue. I wanted to buy that hat. That was, like, on, like, my list of hats to buy. But I don't know why I didn't buy it. I am alone on this barren earth. It's such a funny dialogue. It is such a funny dialogue. Oh, and there's True King of Ducks. Those who fish in their hand and throw it at people. Oh, and you beat Hero Team. You beat Subnautica 2's early access. Nice, nice. So that means you claimed control over the tree, and now you are the evil tree. I mean, compared to most animals on Earth, we are big. Look at all of those bugs and rats. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of, like, smaller animals. We really are, as humans, quite large in comparison to a lot of animals. Which, you think about it, that's actually kind of crazy. We are larger than most animals. Also, there's, like, a bajillion bug species. So, like, there's a bajillion bugs, small birds, little animals. There's a bajillion of them. But, we're larger than all of them. Leviathans can live on land. Leviathans, can they breathe oxygen? Like, respiration, not with gills? Can a Reaper Leviathan fly on land and then eat people on land? Is that, like, a secret I'm gonna find out soon? And be like, wow, I'm going to want to strangle myself. Anything you can see is larger than most animals. Oh, it's got some issues, but it's good. Yeah, I am interested in putting time into Subnautica too. I saw a, what is it? All I've been seeing in like YouTube shorts, things like that, is people instantly flying towards the big tree. And that's the only thing I've really been seeing is bum 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 as Master Chief proceeds to what is it? To stop the firing of all the Halo rings. You've almost been in Subnautica 2 so far. I'm like, is it really, like, probably that much time to put into Subnautica 2 at the moment? I don't think it's, like, too much time, all things considered. Well, because you can't take over the tree yet. Seen land leviathans? Or that none of the leviathans have gills? Oh, you said, oh. Yeah, because you said leviathans can live on land. So I'm like, oh, do leviathans go on the land? Is this a Subnautica thing I'll encounter? Frozen leviathans are clearly semi-aquatic. Oh, like, oh, because they're like ice cream. Like, they can be in the water and then be on the land like a bowl of ice cream. Ice cream. Land reapers are scary. Well, good to note that I would land reaper. If they can get on land, oh yes, land reaper's my favorite. That's an awful fact you put in my head. I know, because if you can get them to path to a certain direction, they're gonna get stuck in that direction, and that sounds horrifying. Imagine there's just a bunch of reapers that were just stuck in the Aurora. Yeah. So I have ascertained the Fun Fact Friday that League of Legends is not a very desirable game, which I knew already, but I found it really funny because it's like League of Legends, rapatu, and that's what Dr. Zombla says. Subnautica 2 is currently like 11 to 16 hours on the first playthrough. Add an extra 4 for content though. Oh, I got you. So that means I'll probably put 20,000 hours in the game. Right, gotta pull up the Wordle for today. Wait, did I pause the game in Subnautica? I paused the game in Subnautica. Oh, I thought I was dead. I just realized it. I went down, had a sandwich. I came back up here. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Oh, I was terrified that I left the game open in the background while I was eating a sandwich. I was like, okay, not dead, and I don't have to do a giant, like, Mission Impossible to get my prawn suit. Where's your prawn suit? Oh, spawn one with commands on a floor and they just become immortal. I imagine they probably didn't think that Leviathans could get out of bounds in the air so they don't drown. Wait, what if I have 500 Reaper Leviathans that just guard my property like dogs? So say one random person who may or may not have survived the Aurora crash proceeds to go up to my island and they think they can take my resources, my 50,000 Leviathan dogs will eat them alive. Seen them hop on land before. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I really don't like that. All things considered, I do not like that. Kind of gotta lead them. Yeah, it does seem like they need to follow stuff. It looks like the pathing. I did not watch the League stream, and so I missed the collab with Mr. Beast. No, not Mr. Beast. It's the guy who goes like, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That guy's fun to hang out with. You can get pet crab squids. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I do need to steal more people's eggs. I do need to take more eggs and build a giant aquarium full of, like, my little goobers. Her brown suit is stuck under the water. Alright, but now it's time to get the Wordle done for today. God, I still see the remnants of League of Legends on my stuff, so I'm like, ugh. For an extra challenge, turn on hard mode. There's a hard mode for the Wordle. I kind of suck at the Wordle, so I'm not going to do the hard rule. Mr. Least. Is Buddy called Mr. Least? I forgot what his name was. The guy, the Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Alright, we got a lead with a big horsey right here. So this is later in the week. So we get an O already. So this is going to be later in the week. This one's going to be harder. Oh, it's Mr. Least. Mr. Beast. It's not monkey. I'm gonna throw. You know what? I'm gonna throw in a vinyl in here and a V. V-O, I'm simply. Look at that. Look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Wordle right there. 3 greens. V-O-L. And that, I have no idea what word that actually is at the moment. I have no idea how much this limits it down for me. What the hell is V-O-L? So, 2 letters. V-O-L. Volley. It's V-O. It ends with an L. Violet. No, not violet. Ooh. Votel. Motel. But there's no E. There's no E. Try Ocean, see where that gets you. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like you mentioned that one band to me at one point. I forgot to listen to it. Try Votel. The E is not in there. I've already used an E. The E is already gone. There's no E. I used horse. There is no E, unfortunately. Because vowel would be one that I was thinking of. Vowel was something I would think would make sense here. But it's not vowel. Wait, towel, mowl. Just try it. Wait, vocal. Downtown, give me the 3. Give me the 3. Boom! I'm the king of the Wordles. I control the fish, and I am the king of the Wordles. Soon I will be Lord of Wordles. Oh, I don't know if you just witnessed that. Oh, I feel my power surging through me. My ability to discern words. Now you know that the fish are not going to make it out alive. The fish are not going to survive. All right, I have to make a journey to Mecca out of here because my prawn suit does not have the upgrade to actually get the jetpack up here. Can we see you upside down now? Eventually I'll go to, like, the United States or something in the Northern Hemisphere, and I will go, upside down. But for the moment, I'm still stuck in Australia at the moment. But, you know what? Once I get out of the land of the evil between me at the moment. Where is the Ghost Leviathan? I need to keep an... Okay, I thought Buddy was gonna be... Okay, no, Buddy's chasing me down. Alright. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're out. We're out of the cave. All right, I gotta get to the... If I didn't have rebreather, I would be dead. I would not be able to make it out of that cave. I might still be dead depending on how this goes, but if I can make it... Realistically, if I can just make it to the surface, I'm going to be in a very solid spot. So, where is your avatar's legs? I'll have to show them in a moment. I've made it out of the very dangerous spot, and now I feel quite comfortable, all things considered. I was worried I was going to not make it out of that alive, but, you know, I'm just simply the best video gamer to have ever existed. Yeah, I'll need to make, like, a little power source right here. What's up, Bone Shark? Yeah, you'll be able to see legs. But I was like, I think I might make a funny poll to where... Alright, I'm in open water, and that's terrifying. But I think I am relatively safe. I don't think any Leviathans actually patrol this area. Supposedly. Okay, I know. It's really just bone sharks. Now, once I get back to my base, we'll be in business here. We will be absolutely in business here. Now, I might start a poll to see, do I go and make a trip to the United States, and then I go vroom vroom, drive my car all the way up to the United States, and now I'll be upside down now, so I'll be in, like, the, what is it, bottom left or bottom right corner of the stream? Probably something along those lines. Alright, but made it. Oh, we made it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I did not think I was going to make it out of that alive, but look, looky. I'll need to make resources so I can go back and make a small little base. So I can just have a little area to recuperate. But what I need is not the Cyclops dive death nut. I do need the kyanite. I have no idea where that is. What the hell is kyanite? What in the world is kyanite? I guess that'll have to be something in the moment. But let me show off the legs real fast here. Oh, that's too much legs. That's not safe for work anymore. Yeah, those are the legs. That's too much leg is not safe for work content, which, you know, I don't do. Scandalous. And you can also still see the artist signature in the corner because I never actually removed it for the stream one. I have ones that I use for, like, editing and whatnot. Kyanite is deeper than Mountain Dew. Yeah, okay. So I do need to make, like, a venture down. I imagine I've just only found nickel, so there's more depth that I need to keep going down. But yeah, sorry, I'm now going to be a hot tub streamer. Not as in the sense that I was like, the hot tub will be hot because of me, because I'm on fire. But, I'm gonna be in my bikini, and I am going to show off my Jesse Levine legs. And everyone's subscribed to my fans or something. I love my fish. Just go into creative for a bit. I'm not going into creative. Wrong answer. Let's see. Prawn suit. Oh, I can get the jet upgrade, so I can save my prawn suit. I also do need to look for the Spider-Man arm too. I need to get the drill arm, the prawn suit jet upgrade. Creative is for when I want to play Minecraft, but at the moment, I'm playing survival Minecraft. Okay, let me dump stuff out of my inventory here. I need actually more inventory space than I'm looking at it. There's the bajillions of Magnanite. Magna guys, or whatever they are. I'm pretty juiced on materials, actually, all things considered. Or use creative to torture leviathans. I don't need to do that. I have a grade A American shotgun right here. And let's just say... Ooh, you better not step on my property. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, indeed. The thing is, I am the Lord of the Fish, because now I have a... Yeah, I am Lord of the Fish, because now I have just a gun. And what do the fish fear? Guns. This is according to the Wikipedia and lore of Subnautica. I am the Lord of all that is golden. But then I bring my gun into Elden Ring, and then I blast Gideon's testicles off and go, boosh! Well, once you find the Baja Blast in the Mountain Dew biome, you can venture deep down into the Code Red. Oh. Shocking news. Fish don't like guns. Breaking news. Local fish says, firearm problem out of control. Breaking news, local fish scared of firearms. Honestly, everything is actually relatively good on battery. Hello, and welcome to Fortnite, buddy. I'm now eating trees. I love my little ritual of going up here, eating trees. Going to do other things, then going back to eating trees. How's it going? You think... Well, I have a question for you. Does it have anything to do with the Democratic Republic of the Congo? Alright, now I got the... This bioreactor keeps running out of energy. Oh, all my bioreactors are out of power. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I need to be industrious. Alright, we're back in business. Spawn in a cuttlefish. It will... I already have a cuttlefish. Look. Look, there's my cuttlefish. Look at buddy. Hey, that's my guy right there. Look at buddy. This is my favorite Pokemon out of them. Well, I do have a bunch of shinies. My favorite will always be the silly one. If you spawn one, it can fly. You know... You don't need to fly for me to love you. I will always love my non-flying chud of a son. Look at buddy. Look how silly he is. I guess the question did not involve the Democratic Republic of the Congo, from what it seems. Like, the air is water. Did you know that there is water in the air and air in the water? Did you know that? Fun Fact Friday. Mind blown. An anomo... Pronouncing it. Anomo... I'm just gonna say Animal Claris. Is encouraging cheating. You know, like the devil on my shoulder to spawn things in, but no. I will work for things with blood, sweat, tears, and also my shotgun. All the fish will fear me because I have a unregistered firearm in the ocean. The feds will never be able to find me in my underwater bunker. Oh, wait. Prawn suit and then jetpack module. All right, so that's going to allow me to at least get my prawn suit out of its shitty spot. There's one thing I want to ask. Would you be interested in custom graphics? No. I think these humans IRL from the Democratic Republic of the Congo are releasing I'm Not Human. What? I have no idea. Okay. Are realizing. I said releasing. I said releasing. I think these humans from the Democratic Republic of the Congo are releasing. Are releasing. Oh, I realize I'm so stupid. I said releasing. Like, what the hell? What the? Oh, my. You know what? Maybe I might be unable to read. And I am stupid. Actually, I do want to get, like, the drill arm upgrade, possibly. Have a nice stream. Thank you. And you have a nice, advertising and who's what's it that you do. Okay, what was I doing again? I completely forgot what I was doing. When the people from the Democratic of the Congo realize, am I from the Congo or the Democratic Republic of the Congo? I updated my username. You added more words? I can already barely pronounce it as it is. To my specific species. You're making more effort for me. My tiny brain is not able to deal with this. I just want to let you know. I should put my predator creatures into a funny spot. Cyclops energy efficient. Oh yeah, I got that on the Aurora. Did I have any other? This seems unnecessary. Yeah. Unnecessary. What about me? I can't read things or pronounce things. This makes my life very much more difficult now because I'm stupid. Do I have 2 extra diamonds? If not, I can find diamonds. But this is just, ooh, I can get the drill arm. It's pronounced Anomolocaris. Anomolocaris. Oh, you know what? That actually helps out a lot. Thank you very much. And then the last name is Dahlia. Yeah, that one's an easy one. It's Dale and then yeah. Alright, do I have enough for the drill? I need more titanium. Always need more stupid stinking titanium. Alright, where was my extra metal salvage? Bada bing, bada boom. So now, got the drill arm jetpack upgrade, so I should be able to get my prawn suit out of that very, very awful locations that it's stuck in. There's our drill arm. I really want the grappling arm, but I don't remember where that recipe was. There's the light stick and the grappling arm, so I really want to find where the grappling arm is. That'll just have to be a second. I don't know why. What is draining most of the power in my base? That's actually a really good question. Okay, drill arm. Is it time to just go and venture forth? Okay, I'm going to deposit my stuff. I do need a bajillion more storage. I honestly could beat up, what is it? Our Marshadow's son. All things considered, now that I'm thinking about it. I got a lot of gear now. I have a lot of gear now. No, the last name is said, Dahlia. Yeah. Dale all day. Oh, it's Dale all day? Oh, I got you. Yeah, Dale all day. Yeah, alright. Got you. Thank you. Honestly, now that I'm, like, looking at this, I could probably move a couple things around and then, have, like, a larger storage system, all things considered.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, it's the middle of the night, but I should be able to see through the Mountain Dew. Did I have anything in my storage container?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, where was my prawn suit? My worry is losing my Seamoth, but I added a defense module onto this guy. So Buddy should be able to at least take... Buddy went into my car there. That was not my fault there. Why would Buddy run in front of my car like that? Why would he do that? Just Google pronunciation. So it's either Dahlia or Dale all day. It's like, what is it? Yeah, I mean, I don't need to look up the pronunciation for that. That's just how it is. Dale all day. Well, where's the other base? Ultra Kill was this way, so I gotta slowly rotate around, actually, all things considered. Because this is a big cave. Really, but there's not, like, just a Leviathan, like, just sitting around like this cave. Okay, there's just Ultra Kill, so then we'll get in the Blood Kelp biome. Where you say I spelt it wrong? No, you didn't spelt it wrong. Yeah, Dale all day or Dale, yeah, one of the two. I got that. I got that down. I'm going to actually keep my... I hate you so much. Dude, I hate you so much. I'm going to keep... I was going to say I was going to keep my, my Seamoth up here. I mean, how I spelt it, pronunciation. No. I got you. Yeah, Dale all day. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, you spelt the pronunciation, right? Yeah, Dale all day. Oh, yeah, Dale all day. Yeah. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to have, like, a scanner or something on this side somewhere. Okay, gotta go to my prawn suit. So where is my... There's... That way should be my prawn suit. Alright. We, as a species, had been robbed of Anomoloclaris fried rice. Man, if only you didn't go extinct, that fried rice would have been hella gas. It would have been a really gas fried rice. No, I mean, I spelt the word pronunciation. Oh, okay, I got you. I understand. Alright, there's Jim Bob. We brought back dinosaurs and other prehistoric life forms just to cook them. Honestly, that might be a rich billionaire's idea one time. What if we bring back the dinosaurs so we can turn them into, like, hamburgers and whatnot? And then what ends up happening is it actually backfires heavily. This is, like, a different guy, actually. I want to scan you. You're... You know what? Blighter. Okay, cool. Yeah, you could make a Anomoloclaris fried rice. I think that would be fun. Mmm, fried rice. You're telling me an Nanimal Claire has fried this rice? And indeed, buddy. Ooh. Oh, buddy's killing it. Ooh. Ooh. The Nanimal Claire. The name hurts to say. I've said it too many times, and now my brain is proceeding to pop blood vessels every 5 seconds. Wait, I gotta head to the prawn suit. What am I doing? What am I doing? I only have like a minute of oxygen. I started meandering. Oh, I'm fine. I am A-okay and fine. So hopefully with the jetpack now, I can get the prawn suit out of here. If I need the, like, spider arm to get Buddy out of here, that might be a little bit of a problem here. But overall, just call me a nom for short. It almost sounds like you're reading a Reddit post. Anonymous. And it sounds very close to, like, I would be pronouncing your name like a Reddit post. But, okay, I'll go with the nom because, let's just say my brain is hurting. And now we have a drill, we have a jetpack upgrade, and we have energy. The Cyclops energy. This is the prawn suit, not the Cyclops. I'm gonna save the game now. So now that I have the jetpack... Oh! Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I'm back. Oh, I'm back. I need to craft an extra power cell for my big, funny prawn suit. Hey, buddy, you want a present? Hey, where do you think you're going, buddy? What? What did I say? I feel ultra powerful with this. Oh. Oh, me, oh my, I could get addicted to this. I could get absolutely addicted to this power. Titanium added to vehicle storage. How much vehicle storage do I have? I'm gonna take this all out of vehicle storage. Oh, okay. I need to increase my vehicle storage, all things considered. Because I'm gonna be juicing vehicle storage with this now. How much titanium do I actually get from all this in total? I'm not draining any power either. This is nice. This is very nice. Why didn't anyone tell me to craft the prawn suit like sooner? Why did no one tell me this? Why did no one tell me to get prawn suit sooner? Who told me to be stupid and not have a prawn suit sooner? I mean, now I can get, I can just set up a base here. I kind of don't necessarily need to go back all the way. If I could build a moon pool down here, I would be... Don't eat me while I'm doing this, buddy. Cool. I didn't tell you because I knew you'd get it at some point. No, I got you. But I'm just like, who didn't want me to have the funny suit this early? This is really funny. Like, this suit is just so fun. Like, I knew, like, the prawn existed. But I'm like, man, I wish I had this, like, day one. Why would I ever, like, craft a sea moth when I could just have funny suit? Grab. Yeah. Yeah, I could just always have funny suit. I like this suit. I like this. I like this very much. Like, I feel all-powerful now. Like, there's nothing that can stop me in this game. I have a gun. I have, like, a giant suit. And, something else, probably? I mean, what did you think was gonna happen there, buddy? What did you think was gonna happen? You should have thought about that before doing that. Back to business. But I love the prawn suit. I love this suit so much. Punching people is so funny. And then now I have a jetpack upgrade, so now I'm just Goomba stomp. Get over here so I can Goomba stomp you. Honestly, there's not much that could stop you other than running out of power. I won't run out of power. And I just Goomba stomp, buddy. Get over here so I can Goomba stomp you. Goomba stomp. Bye-bye. You're getting pretty low. I'm unstoppable. The power, I am all made out of power. I cannot be stopped. Though I do agree with you. I do need like to get like an extra power cell for this. You gross guy. Goodbye, gross guy. You disgust me greatly. Now, the hope is that while I'm in my very cool and awesome suit, Buddy does not think that I look very digestible. Oh, yeah, we're fine. The people from the Democratic Republic of the Congo are catching up to me. All right, so here's what you're gonna do. Oh, shit. Sorry, I just found something that looks cool. I'll have to get back to you on that one, actually. Oops, that's my bad. Huh. Oh, I just remembered I can fly. Yeah, you fly past all the people in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. They can't catch you. If you animal Claris fry their ice, they'll never be able to catch you. There's also the other way to counter the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Just say, man, tell me a debate between which country is better, the Democratic Republic of the Congo or the Congo, and then you'll end up in debate square for like 20 hours with Ben Shapiro. The ever malicious 41 out of 100 power. That's what they tell me. I'm basically out of power in this moment. Oh, see, Emperor Genghis. Oh, I get to say hi to Genghis Khan. I loved Buddy in Civilization. Evil gas pits. I might need a marker to, like, mark this area, because this I just randomly came across. Mongolia actually is like a starfaring superpower. I saw that. I saw that randomly. It's like super like Mongolia, and I'm like, hey, Genghis Khan, my man. My man, Genghis Khan. My man, Genghis Khan. I always knew you'd conquer Civ. Oh, I need another ion cube. Wait. I don't see a spot for an ion cube, actually, at the moment. So I imagine I will be able to teleport somewhere, but I do not have, it doesn't appear like there's a spot for an ion cube at the moment. So I guess I'll have to look for an ion cube and come back here at some point. I should probably actually get a base in the blood kelp, all things considered. I have a prawn suit now that can easily gather resources, so now I'm not worrying about, like, jumping to, like, 8 different biomes and, like, singing Kumbaya to a bunch of different, like, goobers, but yeah, I think a base in the blood kelp, or honestly, a base at, like, the entrance of the soup might not actually be a horrible idea, all things considered. Yeah, but no, I can't be stopped. I'm honestly, I don't think the game can stop me. I'm too powerful. And now I fly through the Mountain Dew. Bum, 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 bum. Master Chief, get back on the Mountain Dew bottle. Oh, I thought that was going to be something else, actually, all things considered. Buddy, do you want to fight me? You don't want to fight me. Okay, I kind of can't fight. That's a little unfair. You got on top of my head. Get over here. Buddy, you appear to be stuck. Allow me to help you here. Get over here. Allow me to help you right there. And now, Buddy has been helped. Merry Christmas and you're welcome. Have a great day. How long is stream? I tend to end around 12 a.m. Eastern. I ended earlier the other day because, well, you know, it's League of Legends. You know, it's like, we couldn't have a 12 a.m. end on League of Legends. That's disgusting. They put the Master Chief in the soda. Bring Master Chief back to the soda. The way you know Xbox will finally be back is when Master Chief finally gets back on the Mountain Dew soda. What time is it for you, you know? It's going to be 12 a.m. Eastern. Nobody should play League of Legends for that long. To be fair, I was not having a crash out. My friend was having a crash out, and it was really funny. It was extremely, extremely funny. Because I was like, I thought I was going to be laughing like a maniac, but no. It really wasn't. I was actually quite relaxed, all things considered. A very calm Jesse Levine, which is usually not always what you see on the video game. Yeah, I should always have like an extra power cell for the prawn suit. I need to add like extra storage because I feel very, very low on storage. $9:40 a.m. Australia. Australia. Keeping extra stuff is good practice. Oh, what am I? Some kind of, like, someone who, like, practices good, like, stuff and whatnot? Australia, Claris. Australia, Claris. Nice. Well, I'm thinking I should set up a base here now, all things considered. Should make a Cyclops. It's very handy. Yeah, that's like the next thing on the to-do list as well. Like all of these, I mean, the Seamoth is kind of getting replaced at the moment. Cyclops is good for traversing the depths. I do need to dive deeper. In the module for the the prawn. Honestly, I feel like even though this is the prawn suit, like this is like a Cyclops, you know, like it's like a one-eye thingy. Like this feels Cyclopsy. And then we'll build a multi-purpose room right here. Yeah, I gotta set up all of those things. So that's, I mean, also like the prawn suit is just really good for gathering resources. So I have that set up, and then we'll be quite in business. That's because my Seamoth is also in the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like all my vehicles here, and then someone's gonna run in and blow them up instantly while I'm like having like a little piss in my funny ship. Oh, you put them in the storage locker for your vehicle. Yeah. I definitely do need like more power cells because I like exploring for like long swabs of time. So the next Among Us task will be the thingy. I'm gonna call True King of Ducks. True King of Ducks are now officially TKOD, as you have been deemed before by also not Kevin, and now you're TKOD number 2 now. Yeah, so we'll look at crafting the Cyclops. honestly, I was able to craft the prawn rather early anyways, so I'm thinking... Oh, I just can't even... Well, not early. I was able to craft the prawn suit basically at the end of the stream.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Do I have a the thermal plant? Is there a thermal vent around here, actually, all things considered? Actually, it might not have been a horrible idea to... Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. Too late, NM will Claris. I already told people that that's fine weeks ago. And that I'm referring you as Jessica, all caps. Hi, guys. Welcome to the Jessica Levine show. Today, we're now going to try on Fortnite Battle Pass. Because now I'm Jessica, my interests have changed. We're only playing Fortnite only Sunday. Alright, I need to get, like, a... I might need to grab a couple of resources to set up shop down here for a little bit. Because I want a moon pool for, like, my charger and whatnot, and get all of my stuff charged up while I'm switching between them. But, yeah, I think Cyclops is probably the big one that I need at the moment, because I just need to go deeper into the water. Because if I'm going to get, like, the funny prawn suit upgrade, and then I could go all over the place, then I need even more stuff. But I have a lot of upgrades, all things considered. And so, honestly, I'll increase the range of my scanner. Honestly, I kind of feel like I don't really need a scanner range increase at the moment. I feel quite fine, all things considered. Yeah, I do need to set... I basically need to set up, like, a miniature base in my base. That's a lot of big resources. We'll put them... Oh. Deadlock Tuesday, Dress to Impress Tuesday. You're gonna see the Jesse Levine Dress to Impress stream on Tuesday. Not... Even if I were female Jesse Levine in this moment... it would still always be Deadlock Tuesday, because it's simply Deadlock Tuesday, and it will never change. Unless I suddenly have a mood swing and don't feel like it should be Deadlock Tuesday anymore. What do you think I'm doing, John Robot? Yes, it is indeed me, Jessica Levine, from the funny Jesse Levine Jessica show. Alright, I do need to check on my power, though, because is my power fine? Okay, power is kind of fine. I need to set up a couple of things to just have a bioreactor in the other base. No, a thermal plant actually would be quite convenient, all things considered, but... I honestly kind of need to look around for it just a little bit. Because I could have a giant connecty thing all the way from the blood kelp biome and not have to think about it. Bioreactor, wiring kit, lubricant. Oh, it just sounds like effort. That sounds like work. I don't feel like it. Alright, what's the recipe for just a singular solar panel? Quartz, titanium. Do I even have a singular thing of copper? No. Ew. Oh no, I have a couple things of copper. There was a couple of copper things in the big cave, and I want to go grab those. I'm gonna save, actually, all things considered. Couple pieces of copper. I have titanium in my car in the prawn suit. Now, wait, actually, I had the great idea. I'd soon have the Jesse Levine model with a bit, like, big kahunas, and then I'm like, oh, it's me, Jesse Levine, and then I'm like, this is now the Goon stream. Psych, that's actually not the idea. You've been baited. I'm so glad my farm's primary systems are all back online. They lied. They're not online. The light has not turned on. This is stupid. We should give each other nicknames. Quite possibly. But, you know, it's gotta be like... I think I would stop watching if we had the Goon stream. I'm gonna be real. Oh, yeah, no. There will never be a Jesse Levine Goon stream. We're not gonna have a Jesse Levine hot tub stream of it. Yeah, no. There would never be a Jesse Levine Goon stream. But saying it's really funny to me. Alright. I grab a couple of plants for at least maybe setting up a farm. Fool's team. Fool's Teemo is... Oh, you had Teemo, like Hero Teemo was your name since birth. Nice. What else did I need? Quartz. There's quartz, like, all around the area. But I think there's, the biome is honestly, like, blood kelp is pretty resource dense. Especially now that I have the prawn suit. Though I do want the moon pool upgrade, all things considered. But honestly, there were big, like, copper veins. It's lubricant. I need to get lubricant. That's the big kicker is I unfortunately cannot farm the little, like, sacks from the kelp land. Or can I? Can I grow them? I'll have to see if I can grow, like, the little kelp sacks at some point. Let's get in the Fredicator and then go and grab all that junk and mumbo jumbo. Yeah, Buddy is just going to teleport away every time I try to kick him out of my house. So, unfortunately, the neighbor's not going to go away. The HOA can't do anything about him. And I call myself Jesse because of Breaking Bad, and then also saying Jesse Levine is very funny to me. And then also, hey, Jesse. Hey, Jesse. It feels like a party every day. Indigenous seeds. Okay, it says they're seed. We'll see if I can grow the... Anemolo Claris, Dale Old Day, lives to 10 years old, and I'm middle-aged. Oh, how's your 401k going? Alright, we'll go to Prawn Suit and then Ultra Kill. So we're gonna get our base set up over here, and then we'll basically be... Why do these fish just keep jumping into my ship like this? Like, there are thermal vents all down here, so you know what? A spot down here would not have been too crazy of an idea. All things considered, actually. I hope the Anemaloclaris 401k fund has been going well. I imagine there might be, like, a couple of, you know, tough things around that, you know? Like, rent's pretty high at the moment, you know, the cost of living, so I'm like, I don't know how that's been going for you. Alright, let's build a... Actually, if anything, I could take the power cell out of the Fredicator. Yeah. I'm going to take the power cell out of the Fredicator. So I can go get the resources.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
What happened to the subway? Let's just say Fred ate the subway at the moment. Oh, now I can live underwater and have a time machine. Well, the thing is, I mean, you still age, you know? Like, you still age, so it's like, you know, you gotta get the 401k set up at one point. Oh, and there's a jail sack right here, so that's convenient. Yeah, the subway got eaten by Fred, and I happened to have stabbed Fred like 20 times for no particular reason. Gotta put the solar panel on for temporary power. Oh, we might be too deep down for the solar panel to be viable. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is actually quite unideal at the moment. Uh-oh. I did not think this through. I did not think this through at all. The solar is useless under the water. You make a very, very good point, and I might be stupid. I'm gonna see. Maybe there might be a thermal vent close to where I'm at. Maybe. Oh, I can use the prawn suit to look for a thermal vent. Maybe I could get a thermal vent. But that might be just a tinge difficult. Oh, there's a big source of gold. What do you think? What do you think? I'm some kind of like just guy not in a funny prawn suit? Goomba stomp. Doosh. That's what I thought, bozo. Don't mess with me. Oh, you're next? Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Come on. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. I'm making a reason. Douche! Officer, I found them like this. Do you have the bacteria, the Kara? I have no idea who the Kara is. That's a propulsion gun. Is there a... I don't know if there might be... It might be a bad idea to... Is there a thermal vent down here? Are you doing the story? Probably. I just have not encountered a lot of things. I mean, the people I know have died, so I mean, you know, that happens. All right, there's a thermal vent right across from the ultra kill. I just have no idea what the Kara is. I've encountered no one saying what the Kara is. But I do have the funny rising up, back on the street. Get over here, buddy. You gave me a reason. I want to return the favor. Officer, I have found them like that. It was self-defense. It was self-defense, officer. Glowing fish. Where? New Pokemon. Inventory full. Where? You were here. They were here. Shiny Pokemon got away. You might be going a little bit too ahead of me. I would ask you to refrain from going that far ahead of me at the moment. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, like I said, can you refrain at the moment? Yeah, you're going too far ahead of me at the moment. I don't even know what the thing is, so I'm gonna go back to building my funny base here. Because I need, 2 magnetite and an aerogel. Oh yeah, I could do that. And then, since I have enough titanium, I can build, where's the outdoor grow bed? I can do my outdoor grow bed, and there was a aerogel guy, like, right here. Yeah, because I really have, the only story I have gone through is that everyone has basically died but me because I'm so cool at the video game. That's where I'm at the moment. What's my nickname? I'm gonna call you Dale All Day at the moment for the last name of the Animo Claris. Yeah. So I need call me Dale. Oh, I can gel max. Ooh, I see. Or a nom. Yeah, I'll go with Dale at the moment. We'll go Dale like Dale and Dawson. Alright. Oh, it's probably going to grow up by the time I get back because what I need to grab is the magnetite, which is all the way up here. And then I have the prawn suit drill for gold. There were 2 gold things on the way over, so I'm gonna be loaded on gold going into my whole thermal plant construction project. So I'll also recharge my Seamoth as I get over here. I also need to grab this guy, not the gold. I'm gonna get a lot of gold. I need to grab, where is it? Yes, I need to grab the table coral for the crafter. I need 2 magnetites. And then once I finally get this base set up, we're going for the Cyclops. What's the recipe for the Cyclops? Who are your top 3 viewers you like? My first viewer is Jesse Levine because you know what? I love myself very much. I'm so very cool. Next after that, True King of Ducks. I like True King of Ducks because they're blue. And then Hero Timo because they're also blue. So if you're blue, I have a tendency to like you very much in the video game. Okay, Cyclops. Honestly, enameled glass. I could actually. That's not bad at all. Look at I basically have everything for this except probably advanced wiring kit. What would you rate me? Maybe like 6 to 7 out of 10 at the moment. You know, I'm honestly might just drop that and then come back with the Bulbo tree in a moment. It is 6, 7. Did you just say the forbidden number? 6, 7. And like that, I have controlled the world. Thermal plant? Yeah, I basically have enough for a thermal plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thermal plant, I'll get a singular gel set. Oh yeah, I see what you see. It counts as fully grown even though I whacked it. That's actually very, very productive thinking. That saves me time. And then I grabbed a ruby so I can turn this now into an aerogel sack. There's aerogel, bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I get to go to Costco tomorrow. That's going to be a fun trip. I'm going to Costco tomorrow. Oh yeah, we're going to Costco tomorrow. Oh yeah. Big fan of going to Costco. Oh, advanced wiring kit cost a computer chip. Ew. Oh well, I can live with that. Do I have enough stuff to craft a... Yeah, I have the table core and I'm going to get a bajillion gold. Okay, do I have everything that I need? Thermal plants. And then I have titanium inside. I might not want to risk it, and I might just want to grab titanium. That's... Yeah, I'm going to grab titanium that's here at the moment. Now I'm going to eat trees. All right, we're in business. All right, let's go get the funny base set up with a thermonuclear power plant thing. Then we'll basically be in business here.
All systems online.
I wonder if I could actually set up a base on the reef back. I think that would be very funny. But for the moment, we're not going to do that. We're going to be very serious and funny. We're going to be very serious and funny. Okay, we're going to stay serious. We're going to stay focused on the objective at hand. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not a Leviathan. Go get a job. Oh, Factorio. I heard Factorio is a very solid game. Oh, oops. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Factorio, and that is also a game that I want to play at some point. Heard it was crack in the form of a video game. Yeah, there are a lot of good things that have been, what is it? Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, it's like, because it's also a fun base building game, too. Right, I can't see where I need to find out where that thermal plant was so I can get at least... There was gold by it. I need to find where the gold was, and then I can make my way... Because there were giant gold things, and I need those for my... It was this way, yeah, because that was there, and so there's the 2 gold right there. I need to make sure that I have that on lock. Mindustry, and that's fun. Yeah. I hate the eyeball guys. I've heard a lot of good things about the base building games. So I'm like, time to dump 20,000 hours. It's kind of like, I had like a big Stardew Valley phase, and I dumped way too much time into Stardew Valley, so that was... So, where do I construct Buddy? Yep, there's our thermal plant. And now I will have juicy, delicious power forever. Oh. And I just got a text message. Oh, wait. Someone sent me an email. Don't they know I'm not working today? Am I a top 5 viewer? Well, you have to check the thing. So, like, let's go to the top fan section. So, currently at number 1, we have Hero Timo. At number 2 for top fans, we have True King of Ducks. And then we have number 3, Elowin, who I think probably was a bot, kind of. And then at 4, we have Bomo Egg Strainer. So, unfortunately, I will say, you do gotta get your top fan points up on the Jesse Levine top chat. Because the thing is, it's not me who decides who's the number 1. It's YouTube. YouTube decides who's my number 1 fans. And as we all know, YouTube is always right and has never made any wrong mistakes. I don't know how to get points. Usually you just comment. Eventually, I'm going to have a point system set up with StreamerBot because it's stupid and doesn't work at all. What? That doesn't make any sense. John YouTube, don't listen to it. What? I also look at Mindustry. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually set up a whole system with StreamerBot so you can actually have like more similar like things to like Twitch and have like an actual point system. So you can have things like that, like reclaim this to make me say doo-doo balls or something along those lines. John YouTube. Yeah, they're basically like John YouTube. I just needed a quick drink of water real fast, actually, all things considered. So I have my thermal plant. That's uranium. And someone just sent me an email. I made a world where I'm stuck on an island with 35 leviathans. Ooh, hospitable. Alright, I need to get my prawn suit, too. I've not received an email in a very long time, so I wonder if the story of the game said, "Hey, you wanna see what the rest of the story is? Hey, I see you made a thermal plant. You ready for more story time?" Alright, so let's go get the prawn suit, and then let's go get this gold. How much titanium do I have on my prawn suit? Because this actually might determine how far I can get my line of power. How much? I had a lot of titanium in my... It might cut it close, all things considered, how I'm looking at this, but I think I got it. I think I can get my power to my, to my thing. But you know what? The question is actually which 35 Leviathans is it? Oh, I left my Seamoth down there. I'm an idiot. Why did I abandon my Seamoth? Oh, Reapers. Oh, have they been very nice neighbors like Fred before the alcoholism? Or is it like Fred after the alcoholism? I'll spawn 65 more. Well, I'm glad the Freds that you're hanging out with haven't become alcoholics yet. The Fred I knew became a raging alcoholic who I, unfortunately, well, I had to send in a police report that Fred one day just did not wake up. I was like, I'm just like, the wife and kids have like absolutely hate him and were like, I never want to hang out with him again. But you know, like, we wouldn't want to see this. And Fred just also so happened to like pass away in front of my property. And I said, they got hit by a car. You want to mess with me? They never learn. They literally never learn. I'm on business right now. I'm on work duty. That was free. That was Freed, not Fred. No. Wait, that was Freed? I don't know who Freed is. Punch my 8 fishes. Oh, Slenderman, I'm already at 20 fishes punched. Don't you worry yourself at all. By the end of today, I'll be at 20,000. Oh, he quit the alcohol. He's in rehab. Oh, so then who is... Who did I beat up then? Who did I beat up if Fred's in rehab at the moment? Who did I beat up in front of my... I mean, according to sources, the alleged person who was hit by a car in front of my lawn. Slenderman, don't you worry. I will punch so many fish. All of the fish will be beaten up senseless. All of those fish... Ooh, all of those fish will not be able to see the light of day again. You beat up Freed. Well, who is Freed? You know, it's like, it's not a good sign that I'm like beating up random people on my people are getting hit by random cars on my property. Oh, is this not far along enough? How long can I make this line? Oh, I need to grab the titanium. Freed is Fred's evil twin. Well, I never realized Fred had a twin. Buddy never told me about that during college. Oh no, it's the dreaded land reapers attacking my island. You see, I told you that was gonna happen. Like, they're just not nice. They're just not nice folks. Like Fred. Like, here's the thing: when you have alcoholics in real life, they're dangerous, and when you have fish becoming alcoholics, well, you just have a completely different problem altogether there. Jesus, this is actually a really long range. I'm gonna see how far this range goes on here. Oh, I'm out of range now. This is absurdly wrong range. Fred has quit alcohol, but all the other folks have not quit alcohol at the moment. Everyone else is drinking severely. If you have a bunch of fish drinking extremely severely, you know, you have a very, very big problem in your ecosystem, you know? Oh, we ran out of range. This is just really funny. I thought this was going to be extremely short range, but look at this. I can just have power for days. Does this connect? I mean, it's all connecting, so I mean, like, shit, dog. I mean, like, sure. Yeah, sure, I'll have a funny-looking line right here. The power just goes through the wall. Wait, power restore. Wait, this might... Look at that! Look at that! My stuff has power. We're running on pure thermal, baby. We're running on pure thermal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
250 power almost instantly. Isn't that a beautiful sight to see? Now I can start getting my little setup in here. Get my crafter in here. And speaking of, I should go retrieve all of my shits before someone eats them. Fred is swimming over to your side. You know, I don't think I really want to talk with Fred after, like, you know, the way things ended before. And then I beat up someone else thinking that they were Fred on my property. Fred's 100 evil twins. Oh, yeah, I forgot Fred had a very, very large family. You know, like the whole thing with fish and eggs. There's, like, a lot of them. You know when a shark has eggs, there's, like, actually a bajillion sharks, fun fact. I want to take my sea moth at least away from here. Yeah, sharks actually have a lot of eggs. The thing is, a lot of them tend to not survive, but the ones that do usually end up actually, well, it depends on the fish. Reaper leviathans give live birth, not are Reaper leviathans mammals? Can I plant the gel sack, actually? Not the gel sack, but the other one. Fish can give live birth. Okay, but like... But, like, it's not like... Oh, yeah. Okay, Creepvine. So hopefully that gets like the other one. Also, alien planet, so shit can be whack. And yes, Fred is a mammal. Oh, yeah, not that... I meant, like... in the way that it's, like, land animal. Not like, Wait, Fred is a mammal. Wait, no. Yeah, no, like, a shark... wait, is shark a mammal? If they breathe under... Yeah, no. Fred's not a mammal. They don't breathe air. Actually, if they live on land, they technically can breathe air, so that would mean they're a mammal. Whales are aquatic animals. Yeah, are aquatic mammals, but, like, they need, like, respiration from, like, above the surface. Sharks are fish, so yeah. And they need a surface for air, yeah. So that's like one of the big ones. We're having to do science right here. I've owned pregnant fish that give live birth. But, like, it's not like the way I was thinking of it. Like, it's a boy. But, like, I imagine it's not like a Reaper would only give birth to, like, one Reaper. It'd probably give, like, birth to, like, a bunch of Reapers. So I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like, that makes sense that, like, a fish could have, like, a lot of fish and do a live birth that isn't just eggs. But you know what? I'm learning a lot of science at the moment. Fred is just good at holding his breath. That doesn't make Fred a mammal. Fred's land brothers breathe air. So, the Leviathans... So, there are Leviathans that breathe air, and there's Leviathans that breathe water. So, I'm learning a lot of... You know what? You do make a fair point. Alien planet shit could be whack. You could either be born a mammal Leviathan or not mammal, or a fish Leviathan. Isn't that terrifying? That would be terrifying. There's a fish Leviathan and there's a mammal Leviathan. That actually sounds terrifying now that I say it out loud. That is horrifying. That really is horrifying. Alright, let's go back to Ultra Kill Base. Yeah, having the jetpack upgrade is extremely, extremely nice. Remember, humans are Leviathans. You make a very fair point. Humans are the apex predator, therefore they are Leviathans. You know what? You make a very fair point. I can't believe I've forgotten it. I did receive an email on, like, the intercom system, so I might look to build an intercom down here while I'm working on my new funny base that I got here. Oh, yeah, I might have needed to do, like, the gel sack so I could actually, get the glowy part of the vines here. Alright, well, let's see who sent me an email. I got an email from, like, a scary alien one day, and that was unappreciated. Alright, let's get the radio in here. We are large apex predators, so we are Leviathans. That's true. Alright, let's see what email I got.
Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
There's people who are still alive in this game? Wow, there are people who are still alive in this game. Crazy. I thought I was going to have... I really thought I was no longer going to have to answer work emails, but look, here we are. I have to answer more work emails. Where in the world is LifePod 2? Wasn't I just here? I was just... That's LifePod 2. I was just here. Oh, well, I guess they were alive the whole time, and when I looked into the giant hole in there, I guess I just missed them in the corner. I have no idea who Degassi is. But I do know Neil deGrasse Tyson. I need to build my moon pool. Do I have lead? So I can at least start recharging my shit. I have one... Titanium ingots lubricant. I might go take the sea moth back and then get a couple of resources here to finish this base. And then I'm going to work on building the Cyclops over here because there's just a plentiful amount of resources over on this side. Serbian silence for any story beats, please. I've actually never heard the phrase Serbian silence. Because the last time I heard about Serbia, it was the assassination of Franz Archduke Ferdinand. Fred is approaching soon enough into the sand area. He wants to talk. I don't know how to tell you this, Dale, but I think Fred has been drinking again. I think Fred has been drinking again, because Fred has a wife and kids. And if Fred was not drinking, they would go immediately to their wife and kids and apologize. But I think they're still drinking. I think Fred is still drinking. Oh, we're like full on. Oop. Nah, call Fred's wife and kids and they'll say... No. I don't feel like I need to call Fred's wife and kids. I think Fred should be hanging out with his wife and kids, you know? Because, like, that's what a non-alcoholic would do, is be hanging out with their wife and kids all the time for memories. If Fred's not hanging out with their wife and kids, I feel like Fred's gone back to the bottle. That's the only thing that makes sense to me at the moment, is Fred is drinking again. You know, some people, like, lie their way through Alcoholics Anonymous, you know? They think if the person there who's, like, the therapist person accepts them, then it's fine to go back to drinking. He wants to hang out with you for a bit. No, I think Fred needs to hang out with the wife and kids. Fred has personally wronged the wife and kids the most, so, you know, Buddy needs to go and apologize for that. Seamoth and prawn availability. I do want to get the storage module for the prawn. Fred is sad now. I don't think Fred should be sad. I think Fred should be happy to have the opportunity to hang out with their wife and kids and that they're still willing to talk to them. You know, Fred needs to fix that relationship with their wife and kids. They really need to fix that relationship with their wife and kids. And now another glowing peeper to the collection. You see, look, I have, like, all of my, like, kids in my house. The wife's not there because she was like, you know what? I don't want to hang out with you and your, like, 11 kids. But you know what? I would never abandon my chud children. Look at them being chuds in their little dome. Jobless, all of them. But we're collecting, what is it? Unemployment checks, so this is all just a money farming scheme. Fred rebuilding his relationship now. Yeah, Fred better work on the wife and kids relationship the most, because, you know, there's no fixing that. You can mend a friendship to a degree. Unfortunately, Fred ate my car, so you know what? I do want my money back for my car. That I'm still pretty raw about losing my car. I really do want my Subway Seamoth back. But I'm never going to have my Subway Seamoth back, actually, all things considered. Because Fred ate it. Okay. And then there's a couple of more items I should bring. No, freed at the Subway. No, that was Fred. I definitely know that was Fred. could have been no one else. It really could not have been anyone else but Fred. And that's just a sad fact of life. No, ask Fred. What if you're secretly Fred in disguise? Doing Fred PR, you know? How do I know you're not doing Fred PR? There's blood sacks down there, so I don't need to worry too much about that. I'll ask one of Fred's evil twins. Actually, that's one of the worst people to ask, all things considered. Alright, there we go. I didn't mean to click on that. Alright, I still need more stuff for the moon pool upgrader. Or it might just be a better idea to have a power cell charger in the other base. Actually, how expensive is a power cell charger? It's advanced. Oh, it's advanced wiring kit. Honestly, I know it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Once I finish this base, I'm gathering resources to build my funny boat. Oh, yeah. Fred's evil twin said that Freed ate the subway. Yeah, the evil twin would admit to doing the wrong. Uh-huh. That's exactly what they'd be doing. My son made it on a thumbnail. I'm proud. Yeah, your son aggressively attacked me, so I had to shoot them with my shotgun. But, you know, everything's pretty cool, all things considered. I think Buddy calmed down a little bit there. No, Fred's other evil twin. There's like a bajillion evil twins. I think that... Oh, wait. I do have an advanced wiring. Honestly, I should just save the advanced wiring kit for the Cyclops. I should only save it for the Cyclops. Yeah, I'm only going to save it for the Cyclops. Because I'm going to build the Cyclops here. Isn't my son the best? Your son is a little bit temperamental, but otherwise they're otherwise relaxed at the moment. There is 100 evil twins. I thought I told you this. You know, they're all evil. Why would I trust the people who are evil? Like, you understand? Like, why would you trust someone who's evil? That's like walking into, like, Soul Bad Guy's house, and then Soul Bad Guy's like, I'm not the bad guy. When obviously Buddy is the bad guy because, you know, he's evil. I need 2 silver for a battery recharger. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a battery recharger on the other base, though. Yeah, you can't trust the 100 evil twins because they're all evil. Soul Bad Guy's actually a good guy. Yeah, I know, that's the funny part. His name is Soul Bad Guy, but he's a good guy. It's really funny. His name is really funny. Billie Eilish music. Honestly, there's like the Bad Guy remix with Plants vs. Zombies, and it's pretty gas. They're all named Evil Twin 1 through 100. Wrong answer. Oh, so you're the... So, Dale, I always knew you were one of the evil guys posing as an a normal Oclaris. That's not the canonical names that I have given them. Unfortunately, you messed up, and now I know you're evil. How's my son eating? Oh, your son's eating quite well at the moment. Your son's doing... Also pretty aggressive towards other creatures in the studio apartment space, but I mean there's only so much you can really do about that. Nah, these are the other evil twins. I'm sorry. I can't trust you. I feel like you're evil and you're trying to lead me astray. It all makes too much sense. I do need a little bit more titanium. I need more titanium. Alright, cool. I'm running low on titanium again, but the hope is that I'll have enough power to eventually just charge my guys over in this area so I can just juice, what is it? The Mountain Dew Cave for all of its resources.
All systems online.
How about his cats? Oh, his cats are doing quite well. You know, Fred's first wife died in the war. Very sad tale to see. That also kind of encouraged the alcoholism. Growing creep vine. Okay, so that will actually give me some of the clusters at the moment. I'm still going to plant some of the acid mushrooms and some of these guys right here. So I don't have to worry about these guys at all. Alright, and then we can go to the... Who had it worse, you or Fred? Oh, Marshadow, are you an alcoholic? Does this just increase the storage? Or did it add another little storage spot? I don't know how a Goliath of a goober could steal your phone. I don't know. A Reaper Leviathan does not have hands. I don't know how they would be able to steal your phone. I drink the silly berry juice. You know, I think Fred might have it a lot worse than you because Fred might be a raging alcoholic. And also... Yeah, I want the battery charger up in here so I can set up a decent base up in here. I don't have to go all the way back for things. And I have almost dead batteries right here. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, like, some of the music just randomly going crazy is just so good in this game. I'm eating the dogs. Okay, maybe you might have it a little bit worse than Fred at the moment. How could the Reaper Leviathan steal your phone? They don't have hands. How do they steal your phone? They don't have hands. There are too much hoverfish. Oh, those guys? Oh, that's fair game right there. They have 4 claws. 4 giant claws around their face. I don't think they're going to be grabbing the phone here. Oh, and there we go. Rotten Tree now comes back to life by the power of magical fish. I'm going to throw a screenshot of the spaghetti I'm building in the Discord. Take a quick peek. Like, cooking? Or just like, oh, you're building a thing of spaghetti. Honestly, spaghetti sounds real nice. Screen of the spaghetti I'm building. If it's cooking, that sounds really funny. Constructing a spaghetti right here, and then loud wrench sound effect as you smash the spaghetti with a wrench. Big, meaty claws. Yeah. I'm like, the claws. Like, Mr. Krabs wouldn't be able to operate a cell phone either. I mean, pretty much. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Mr. Krabs could not operate a cell phone because of the claws. Because you hear tink, 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 like, the whole time. As, like, Mr. Krabs is trying to, like, grab the phone. I do need to build a storage lock. I don't have any resources. I need, like, oodles of titanium at the moment. My prawn suit is unfortunately kind of, like, unoperational at the moment. But me Krabs is up. Wait, when did they add cell phones into SpongeBob? Oh, you might be able to do a non-smartphone. Yeah, he has done the regular phone. He's done the regular phone, but, like, not like a smartphone. I was like, I really don't know if they added smartphones into SpongeBob at some point. I would not be surprised. The show's been going on for like 8 billion years, so I imagine they would have had touched upon smartphones at some point. Yeah. Yeah, not a smartphone. There's like the regular dial-up phone that Mr. Krabs could operate. So if your phone's like a regular dial-up phone, we might need to update your phone, Dale. Dale will have to update your phone, because if you have like a yield dial-up phone, we need to get you like the internet package so we can have you play Clash Royale within the week. What about Instaclam? No, you don't go on Instaclam. It's a bad place. There's only sorrow and dread that goes there. And then for some reason, boatloads of racism for no particular reason. Honestly, it became what iFunny used to be. If you know what the app iFunny is. Oh, scrap. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Oodles of titanium. iFunny watermark. Oh, back in yield day, iFunny watermark. Let me just get my iFunny watermark. My God, it was an awful watermark. I remember it. I mean, the Pearl the Whale uses phones a lot. Yeah, but I don't think Pearl has gotten like an actual smartphone in the show yet. I don't know. I don't think SpongeBob should play with smartphones. I think. Then again, like SpongeBob has gone along for way, 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 way too long. And then Steven Hillenburg passed away too, which was really unfortunate. He only passed away at like, what is it, the age of like 61? Yeah, so the creator of SpongeBob unfortunately passed away a couple years ago now. It's not recent anymore. It was like the whole like everyone wanted to like see like a SpongeBob like Super Bowl stream, I think, and that was that whole thing. But that was probably not going to happen. No, it's crazy when you think about stuff like that. I was like, also, like, James Earl Jones also passed away. Actually, yeah, James Earl Jones was the voice actor for Darth Vader. I was like, played Darth Vader and voice actor for Darth Vader as well. And he recently passed away, unfortunately. But he did allow his voice to be used in AI in Fortnite, which was really funny. And you could have him say mean and naughty things on Fortnite. Which I kind of wish I knew about before, because I probably would have gotten on Fortnite just for that. He did not act as Darth Vader. Oh, okay, so he didn't actually get in the suit. That was someone else. All right, that's good to note. No, I was like, I thought he did. I know he was the voice. I thought he also was acting, because also it's like I don't know. I kind of just always thought he was in the suit, but I guess Buddy was never in the suit. But the voice, he was always the voice. It's an iconic voice. Apparently, I think the original voice for Darth Vader was going to be like British or something, and I listened to it, or it's like, yeah, I think it was British, and it just was wrong. It was just, was it the British guy? It was that guy, I imagine. The original guy was going to be British, I think. And then they're like, this does not fit. The British did not fit Darth Vader at all. I'm going to be honest, listening to the comparison, the dark suit, the British does not fit. I'm sorry, like, it really did not fit. I imagine Buddy was pissed, because I imagine that was like a change up of plans. And Buddy was like, I should get like my main speaking role here. But I mean, I'm going to be honest, like the James Earl Jones voice was just iconic. It fits a dark evil lord. It sounds really funny. And he says, Darth Bingus. He held a grudge for it, I believe. You know, I imagine if you get contracted for something and you're told one thing, but then they change their minds, even though that is the industry, and it is unfortunate. You know, you were going to be the voice of, like, this character, and they're like, Yeah, then did something that made him unhireable by Lucasfilm. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. But he did have a crash out. Which, spoiling the movie, I think that's a little bit too much of a crash out, but that's just me personally. Alright, so the Moon Bay... What else does the Moon Bay need to be crafted? The Moon Pool. Moon. And then 2 lead. Do I have another piece of lead? What games have my son been playing? Your son, I think, has been playing a lot of Angry Birds. So if that makes you happy... Also, the original Angry Birds, I think, has gone off, like, the App Store. I think it's only Angry Birds 2. But yeah, your son's been playing a lot of Angry Birds. Alright, I should be able to get my moon pool in here now. And we'll be quite in business here. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Angry Birds is a very goated game. The original is there, not for free. Oh, was the original... Oh, yeah, the original one's paid. But honestly, under a new... Wait, what was the new name? What did they change it to? I was looking for Angry Birds, like, a while ago, and I could not find the original one. Because I know the original game is paid. It's like $5 or $3 or something. Let's see, did we get the ball sacks? Please tell me I got ball sacks to be replanted. I do need more outdoor... Something like Red's First Flight or something. That's weird. That's really weird. Why would they call it that? Well, I guess I probably couldn't understand why. How many of these can I grab? Oh, it's 2 inventories full. Sure. Okay, so I could have 6 in total, all things considered. I feel like I'm, like, being, like, lit on fire. The creep vines are actually just extremely bright. Like, look at this compared to, like, my, like, base right here. These are, like a giant light bulb in the middle of a dark ocean. Actually, it's really nice, actually, being able to see in the middle of the deep dark. But wow, that's kind of uncanny. I felt like I was being roasted alive. Oh, actually I have enough for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And now I can set up a bunch of other beds out here once I scrap all of this titanium. I have a very, very nice base here at the moment. I'm extremely in business at the moment. I'm unbelievably in business at the moment. Everyone's going to be asking about financial advice in my new Jesse Levine memoir about scamming people for money. They'll say, Jesse Levine, how did you get all this money? I'll tell you, wake up, shoot the fish with the shotgun, go to bed. Never forget that eating rocks is A-okay, and you'll make as much money as me one day. Wake up, eat the spaghetti. Go to bed, eat the spaghetti. The deep shrooms do kind of grow, like, all around here. So I don't really feel like I need to farm them around here. Same thing with, like, the blood sacks. I mean, they're kind of just... They are just all around here. So, I mean, I guess I can still have, like, a farm of them. But, I mean, they're literally all around here. I don't have to worry about, like... Honestly, this is surprisingly an extremely, like, resource-dense area. What was I looking to make? Oh, the moon pool. We need to make the moon pool. Lubricant. Oh, I forgot Oh. I grabbed all of the lights off of the guy, but they're still glowing, so cool. That's neat. I now have infinite power light bulbs. I'll let me move the gel sacks. Now we'll move the gel sacks over to this one. Did not mean to grab creep vines. I mean, I also guess I have like a giant farm of creep vines now as well with the clusters. Actually, there's another. I'm gonna keep these guys up, and I'm gonna see if they replant like their like sacks or anything, because it's gonna impact whether I have to like just constantly replant them every time I like loot them for like all of their like juice. Alright, there we go. And then we're almost at a moon pool base. I just need the literal thing of lubricant, and then I can go charge all of my guys, and then can go out on adventures in this area without having to worry about a singular thing going wrong, ever. And what was the recipe for the... for the other thing at the moment? Oh, it does! They do regrow! Look, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice that they regrow. Oh. You're my best friend, Creepvine. The name is, I'm very sorry that that's your name, but... You know, you're still cool, things considered. I'm sorry what your family named you. Alright, we can go get a big thing of juice now. What biome are you in? I'm in blood kelp. So I want to dive in deeper. I want to go build me a Cyclops and then dive deeper into the water. Because I'm at, like, maximum dive depth. But I'm going to go to, what is it? Mars Shadow is like, oh, my son lives there. So I'm going to go to Mars Shadow's son, studio apartment area. And I'm going to have to go, steal the coffee that they leave out in the, lobby. Oh, I need another titanium ingot. Yeah, so we're very well in business now at the moment. And I also need to craft a storage locker. I think I am very in need of storage. And then we'll keep those guys on me at the moment. Go to the dunes. I think the ghosts of I don't think the ghost leviathans are in the dune. I've seen where they are. There's one literally in the Mountain Dew biome, so I'm heading towards the Mountain Dew biome in a moment. And then I went to the ecological dead zone, which some people were like, oh, it's so funny. And then a big guy comes out of nowhere like, oh, the big guy. Assholes. Everyone's like, oh, go to the dead zone or something. Nothing bad happens in the dead zone. Bad things do happen in the dead zone. Everyone lied to me. Bad things always happen in the dead zone. Adult Ghost Leviathan. I didn't even get a good look to see how large they were because I heard it go right up to me as I was on the surface of the water. And that was terrifying because it went up to the surface. It wasn't afraid to go up to the surface. And I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. There's a mod that replaces them with even bigger guys. Oh, lovely. I love hearing that. There's always a bigger fish. Let's get the mod that adds even the bigger fish into the game. I think I would like a fish, but make them bigger. I want a fish, and now I want them even bigger. Let's get the fish, but this fish is the bigger fish. I would like a larger fish. Mega fish. Ultra fish. Coma-inducing fish. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that one was actually terrifying. The adult Ghost Leviathan, I think they did look pretty large. I didn't even get to see what their full body length actually looked like. I was like, that's horrifying. And then I do need to... I have mixed feelings on that mod. Get over here, Spinefish. I want to eat you and cook you. Nom 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 nom. Thank you so very much, buddy. Does Buddy... I was like, I heard they're extremely large. They're like extremely, extremely large. Okay, let's see. What storage do I have in my prawn suit? I could look to build another thermal vent over in this area. Okay, what's the recipe for another thermal vent? Oh, magnetite. Oh, I have to go find magnetite. I mean, I have 2 nickel ore. So I need to probably look to craft the mobile vehicle bay. Or I could grab it from this area, but I remember the big thing I need is titanium, actually, all things considered, because I have the Reaper teeth for the Cyclops. Because that's the enamel or, like, tooth stuff or whatnot, so I can go find like a bajillion quartz. I'm going to stick all the resources into my sea moth. So I need just like a bajillion quartz, which is all around this area. There is quartz out the wazoo in this area, which is so extremely nice. And then I set up shop right next to John Mountain Dew, so I mean... Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, there's a magnetite here. Actually, I could set up another thermal vent in a moment. If I get another thing of magnetite, actually. Actually, let me look around for another thing of magnetite. I would love to set up another thermal vent here with my power. And there's a gel sack right there anyway. I don't even have to go to my farm. Oh, and there's a second thing of magnetite. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So really the big thing that I need is I need 30 titanium to build the big boat. Okay, I have enough quartz for glass, so I need to bring back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to bring back 6 glass. I think it's coming soon. You know, I would like it to not appear because I am probably going to shit myself. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to sit in the nice part of the sandbox and say, yee, woohoo, as I suckle upon a giant multicolored lollipop. And spin my propeller hat as I sit on my tricycle. How much power is my Seamoth at? Oh, it's at 98%. Yeah, you're fine. Honestly, my Seamoth is now kind of going to be relegated to my guy who transports stuff from to and fro in far directions. You're simply just a convenience now, Seamoth. You're no longer a necessity. Well, Fredicator, we had a lot of great adventures, like beating up Fred one time. Well, alright, bye, Fred. I basically only had, like, one stream with Fred the Seamoth, Fredicator the Streamoth, and I'm already abandoning them. And that's them trying to kill me right there, too. They heard what I said, and they were mildly displeased. Part of my brain likes big fish, even though I know it's not that deep. Big... Well, the thing is, you know what they say? Big fish. Is my prawn suit almost at full power? Charge! We're at full power, baby. It's time to go back to Mountain Dew Land. Bum 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 da 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 da. Master Chief is on his way. Whoosh. Master Chief is here now. Yeah, I already went in Life Pod 2. I already did everything here. I set up a thermal vent, and the game was like, alright, now you get to go to Life Pod 2 again! Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Buddy keeps running away because they know they're a coward. No one wants to mess with the King of Prawns. Someone else ran over a non-specific Reaper Leviathan. That probably wasn't Fred. You know, to be fair, there are a lot of car accidents that just so happen to happen in this ocean, which is really weird because there's only like one guy here. You know, like, isn't that... It's so weird how many car accidents happen in the oceans. How many fish just happen to, like, get in front of my car for no particular reason. Oh, I'm out of water. I just realized I have absolutely 0 water. Well, now the thing is, I'm not driving my car, so I'm not going to get into, like, any more car accidents. Now that I'm driving my prawn suit, there are no more car accidents. There's only, how may I say... What's the opposite of an accident? Let me look up the word for opposite of an accident. Now there are only car intentions. Now you just get into fistfights. Oh, wait, you're right. I'm an alcoholic. I do just get into fistfights. Yeah, you're right. Aggravated assault. I get into car assaults. Aggravated assault, what is it? Battery? Aggravated assault, battery, That's probably the reason all of these rockets are crashing into the ocean. Oh, quarantine gun. Oh, COVID's still going on? They haven't disabled the COVID gun yet? Damn. Crazy that Subnautica predicted the COVID gun during COVID-19. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, no, there are no more car accidents. There's only alcoholism and beating people up at the bar when I drink alcohol, which just so happens to be every single day that a fish runs by me after I drink alcohol. Alright, what else was I looking for? Water. I was looking for water because I ran out of water. Oh, the 25 Reaper Leviathan. What other chances was Fred was the one that you ran over? Well, if you see the marker labeled Fred's house, Fred is the only one who lives at Fred's house. So, let's just say the odds are probably very high that I ran over Fred with my car. Yeah, I gotta juice up my water supply here at the moment. 1, 2. I have no water. Well, the good thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should make a moon pool here. Yeah, I already got my moon pool here. Yeah, I just I set up my moon pool, so we got that in business. Women fear me, fish love me. I beat up fish when I'm drinking alcohol. That's also Jesse Levine 2026. When I go into the ocean, let's just say the water becomes 99% alcohol by proof when I jump in the water. That's how densely packed alcohol is by volume in my body. Oh, you're A-okay. Women fear me. Fish love me. Fish also fear me. Alcohol fears me. Even the bar, you can hear the bottles quivering as I come home for another drink of alcohol. Fish robot. Capture the fish robot. Oh, I drive the fish robot. The fish robot's just like my guy that I drive. I could dump my inventory since I had to come all the way back up here anyway. You are inside the fish robot, yeah. I pilot the fish robot from the inside. It's like the opposite of Evangelion. I need titanium. Nah, they mean the teleporting guy. He's a robot. No, they said you are inside the fish robot. I was indeed inside the fish robot. Also, if the teleporting guy was a robot, they wouldn't run away when I punched them with my fish. I never played Subnautica. Or Subnautica 2, or 3, or 4. Wait, they're already on the 3rd, 4th, and 5th game. Spoilers. Martins. I can't believe you just spoiled 3, 4, 5, and possibly 6 Subnauticas here. You know, I think we learned from, like, the Undertale incident to not, like, spoil things like this, but here we go. No one has learned from, like, the Deltarune stuff not to spoil all of, like, the sequels and, like, next chapters in Subnautica. It's time to go get titanium. There's only 3 Subnauticas. Tell that to Martins. There's 2,763. And Buddy just spoiled all the planned sequels right there, which I like a little bit of surprise in my life. But then my dad said, I'm drinking, and he spoiled the surprise that he's already drunk when he gets home. Like, so, imagine, like, this, like, little squid guy is... Oh. Well, okay, no more visual aid example for today, but he left through the wall. I kind of don't really need, like, the uranium. Where's Subnautica -1 and -2? Unfortunately, because they were negatives, they got taken out of my inventory. So I don't have any of them anymore. -3, -4. Yeah, at that point, I was just losing money out of my wallet for no reason. Actually, no, wait. Actually, if it's negative, technically, Subnautica devs would be paying me at that point. So I kind of have, like, $30 in, like, my, my wallet for no particular reason. This is, honestly, having the drill and getting, like, 10 resources per thing, this is really nice. Yeah, we're gonna look to build the Cyclops. I mean, I have a bajillion copper. Yeah, we're gonna look to build the Cyclops here. By the end of the stream today, the Cyclops will be built, and I will have a giant boat. I mean, so far, this is my favorite vehicle in Subnautica, is I pilot the funny punching alcoholism my dad vehicle. Like, watch this. There's my, this is, and that was a visual example of me when my dad gets home. POV from my dad's side. Jump at him. Buddy has been jumped immediately. Alright, Marshadow, we're gonna check on your son in a little bit. I hope your son's doing well while I'm stealing the coffee in his studio apartment. Let's see, is Buddy doing fine? Don't see him. We'll run back to Buddy's son in a moment. I need to look out for a titanium one. I always need titanium. I never don't need titanium. Honestly, I think just staying in the... Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, those are all the cats right there. More... I will give you more in a moment. I will give you more, what is it, saw sound effect in a moment. He's Goomba. Oh, you're right. I haven't shown you. I can Goomba with this. I can Goomba with this vehicle. Let me go find a Goombable target at the moment. That's lead. I want titanium. There's titanium. Where is a Goombable target? Let me... Oh, there's Marshadow's son right there. But let me show you. You can Goomba people. Oh, I missed. The Goomba's a little bit harder to aim than in Ultra Kill. Boosh, but you can indeed Goomba. And you can also do this as well. Get over here. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. Oh. I guess Buddy's not going anywhere anytime soon. Alright, there we go. Now I can get some titanium. Oh, we should be in business here. I need a bajillion storage now. I'm at the point where now I'm gathering resources like they mean nothing to me. Resources, I just have so much of them. They don't mean anything. Fred made it out of the crash. He's alive. Dale, you might want to go and check back the stream. I did a little bit more than... I might have done a little bit more than crashing my car into Fred. I might have had a bit of a drunk driving incident. Oh, sorry, buddy. I had another fit of alcoholic rage. That wasn't pointed towards you. You just happened to be in my way. Sorry about that. You love the Saw? I do find Subnautica really fun, so I'm having a lot of fun. I was having fun, but now that I have the prawn suit, oh, I'm having lots of fun. Fred has near fatal wounds. You might want to go check back in the stream. Buddy might have a little bit more than just near fatal wounds. Fred is what's known as a Reaper Leviathan, which is like the big iconic red guy from Subnautica. Fred is now an alcoholic. Fred has been an alcoholic for a very long time. Fred is in the hospital and all of his limbs are wrapped in casts. Buddy might be at the morgue and Buddy is wrapped in casts anyways. Let's just say, if you go back to the stream from like the other day, I took out my American gun and shot the American gun at Fred, and then I proceeded to stab him 200 times. Oh wait, I shouldn't have said that. The feds might be watching. Fred got hit by a car in an accident. Alright, federal agents, Fred was never stabbed by anyone ever. Fred is doing A-okay and fine. How much inventory space? I still have a little bit of inventory space left. Is that a diamond? Ooh, yeah. There's a lot of good, like, stuff all around, like, this area. There's good, like, there's just good stuff everywhere in here. This cave is just so good. Fred's condition is worsening. Oh, yeah, it's definitely worsening. Fred cannot survive 28 stab wounds. It's very difficult to... Well, funny thing, if you have a stab wound, it's very difficult to actually seal up a stab wound. Miri likes diamonds. Give Miri diamonds. Maybe one day you'll be able to get diamonds, but unfortunately, I need them to put inside of my car. But if I collect enough diamonds, I will share some diamonds with you. There's a thing of gold. I have like a bajillion gold now. Oh, I got another diamond. Oh, yeah, I just got a second diamond, so I'll give you one of the diamonds. My diamonds. My diamond. Oh, nickel ore. Oh, that's also just a large resource, too. Yeah. It's really actually difficult to survive stab wounds. Especially if you have 28 stab wounds. 28 stab wounds. You didn't even give him a chance. Which, speaking of a stream day, I do want to go through, like, what is it? What's the name of the game? What's the name of the game? 28 stab wounds. Detroit Become Human. I do want to do a day where I play through Detroit Become Human. Because I think that would be very fun. The doctor said he might survive, but there's a low chance. We might have to sacrifice another Reaper Leviathan to save Fred. Go check on Fred's body. I'll have to go check in a little bit. I have a couple of Among Us tasks at the moment. Alright, my inventory is basically full, so it's time to head back up. I have a bajillion titanium. I gotta come back down for more titanium anyways. Oh, and there's there's also... Is there any resource that it's like I don't really need at the moment? You know what? I'm gonna dump a little bit of the nickel actually for more magnemites. Big fan of the magnemite Pokemon. I mean, they're just all right there. I might as well just grab them anyway. Actually, I realize, can I scan the tree? All right, well, I think we're like 1 or 2 like mining trips of titanium away from crafting the Cyclops here. Because I can go get the mobile vehicle bay from like John's house, and then we'll put that into business. Because I can go and get like a bajillion titanium for... Ooh. Oh, it's a baby squid guy. It's like a baby squid. Goomba! Come here, buddy. Where do you think you're going? Coward. Face me and my beer breath. Oh. Oh, buddies. Oh. Okay. Understandable. I wouldn't want to fight an alcoholic either. You know, actually, that's a very fair point. You know what? That's a very fair point. Yeah, the thing is, Fred's all the way by the Aurora, and I don't want to go to the Aurora at the moment. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, this song just... This is such a great song. Can I get all the way up here with just one hit of my... It doesn't feel like I can. Actually, I probably could have if I stuck it. Having the upgraded jetpack is so nice. I love the prawn suit. I love the prawn suit. If I had the Spider-Man thing, that'd also be really funny, but this is just extremely funny.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm running low on water again. Muri, more like, more diamond. I'll find more diamond, okay? I'll find more diamond for you. Just stop yelling at me. Can I craft more room out this way? I need, like, a storage area. It's not, like, a good spot for, like, a storage area, actually, all things considered. Because I do want, like, an area that is... Or you know what? I might just make this area just the storage area, and it doesn't really matter, all things considered. I just got my recording software set back up to get a clip of why you, Jesse Levine, should play Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, being pitched on a game. I feel so special. Oh yes, please advertise to me. Please, I'm very intrigued as to why I should do Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm probably blowing all of my titanium on this in a moment. Oh, actually, I'm all out of quartz, but let me turn... So let's see what the overall titanium count is for all of my... Okay. So I need 20 more titanium. That's actually easily doable. Those are my sea light bulbs. So 1, 2... Now, I have a specific thing I want to capture, but it's kind of rare for it to happen, so it might take a minute. Oh, take your time. If not, there's also, like, someone might have a YouTube video on it. Alright, we're gonna be close to building the Cyclops here. Thought that was a Reaper. What was the other thing that I was thinking of at this very moment of time? How do you recharge your Cyclops? That's a great question. How do you recharge your Cyclops? Oh, you just want your hunter doing it. Oh, I got you. I completely understand. Oh, power cell charger? Yeah, I'm gonna drink my water. Blah, blah, blah. I'm the robot guy. Or there's a few Cyclops modules that slowly charge it. I have a Cyclops mod somewhere. Where is it? That's one of these. There it is. Oh, energy efficiency module. Oh, I have one of those. Oh, let's go eat a bajillion trees. Well, I have... Okay, so I have something that saves power with it, so that's convenient.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, I have eaten trees. Lovely. Honestly, I really did not need to dedicate all of that space towards trees, but you know what? Where's the fun in not having a giant tree space anyway? I like having like a nice little green area. Alright, but let's double check. So I have 3 things of glass. I need to take that out. And then I have 3 stalker teeth. And this is from the start of the game too, which is really convenient for me. I'm so glad I held on to all of this for such a long time. So now, what resources do I need last here? Alright, so I have 3 of the enameled glass. I also need to start working on the Neptune launch platform. So we'll be looking at that in not too long of time either. Plasteel ingots. So I do need 3 lithium or 6 lithium, whatever it is. A lubricant. I already have the advanced wiring kit. I've also had the advanced wiring kit from the start of the game. Funny enough, all things considered. I've just not used it for anything. So we're gonna stick that into our... Honestly, I should just make a section in here. So we have our 3, this, and then enameled glass. So we're close to getting the Cyclops. And then we'll take the rest of this out of here. And then I need 2 lead. And I believe I have 2 lead anyway, so that's pretty easy, all things considered. 1. Yep, already have 2 lead. 2 lead, and then there's that big titanium ingot. So now what I can do is I can just go and get like a bajillion titanium. I get my lithium, I can juice that into plasteel. I kind of want to call it plate steel because that sounds cooler in my opinion, but you know, plasteel, I guess. I'm 1 I think it is 6 lithium, so I gotta go get 1 lithium from this part of the island. Oh, I forgot. I do need to finish actually exploring the evil alien cave. Because you know what I forgot? Is that there's an underground area that I didn't go to, and I need to go and do that. Let's go get like another thing of lithium, and then Skyrim horse down the side of the mountain. Oh, hey, Aurora. How are you doing? The Aurora's having such a great day at the moment. Where's a thing of... I just need a singular piece of lithium and I'll be in business. Lithium? Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Alright. Now that I have all the lithium, now I can go get bajillions and oodles of oodles of oodles of oodles of oodles of titanium. And I should restate oodles and oodles of oodles several times because, I mean, yeah, that's kind of exactly what it is, all things considered. Let's see, what's the recipe for a med kit? Silver ore computer chip. I don't want to craft the computer chip. Yeah. Computer chip is my least favorite recipe because it requires copper and silver. And while, yes, I have plentiful supplies of all of these, I simply don't feel like it. Actually, what's the recipe for a time capsule? I might want to, when I get towards the end of the game... Because I know the game does end, I might want to leave a time capsule for someone else in the game. Losing health is just a skill issue. You know, it's like Dark Souls. There's fall damage. I fall and instantly die. Speaking of, I haven't actually died in a very, very long time. Reinforced... How do I get synthetic fibers? Reinforced dive suit. It's time to get, benzene. Oh, easy. Easy. I need to use the bathroom actually real fast. So we're going to go to the bathroom and then come back, build the Cyclops, build myself a funny suit, and then go explore some of the more like other areas of this game and something, the story and whatnot. Because I kind of actually forgot to explore the rest of the giant alien boom gun. So I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, we are back. Let's go build us a Cyclops. What was I doing again? I want to check on the recipe one more time so I do not forget any of these spaghetti. There's the launch pad. Plasteel. Oh, it's 3 lead. Fuck you. Oh, and I need a lubricant. I really needed to not have these vines. These are the poopy vines. Yeah, I gotta find deeper water, but I gotta get the crafting stuff. Let's clear. I want to clear out these guys because these are just the worst vines, actually, all things considered. Then get a fiber mesh. Oh, yep, I was right about the lithium. Get plasteel. Synthetic fiber. Oh, yeah, I can just go get my synthetic fiber real fast. Oh, there's my, yeah, my blood kelps right here. I need 3 eggs for the synthetic. Because now I'm going to get my reinforced armor real fast. And I'll be undefeatable. I'll be unstoppable. Cyclops death mod. Oh! And then prawns. Oh, yeah, kyanite. Yeah, so that's the big thing, is looking for kyanite. I think that's basically the last big resource from what it looks like that I need. The last big resource. Yeah, and then benzene. Or benzene. I'm gonna call it benzene. And then we'll make a synthetic fiber. And then reinforced dive suit. Yay! Anything. Yeah, no. Actually, I'm close to having everything. Oh, and now my suit matches. Look at that, my suit finally matches. Look, now I'm stylish. My suit completely matches at the moment. It was like, am I green? Nah. I'm infected, but I'm not green. But eventually, you know what I will be? I will eventually be blue. So what was I doing again? Oh, yes. I need 3 okay, so I need 3 pieces of lead. Where did I start stacking everything? Soon you'll be ready for a full expedition to the mountain. I have no idea where the mountain is. Wait, I already have 3 lead in here. Yay! Okay, I got 3 lead. Now I gotta go get oodles of titanium. I need only 20 titanium. So we'll go get 20 titanium real fast.
All systems online.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm an alcoholic. Man, someone's got to really fix the pedestrian problem around here. Everyone just so happens to keep running into my car for some reason. I don't know why people just continuously run into my car. Like, there's a crosswalk, for Christ's sake. You really wouldn't think I have to spell it out for people where they need to drive, but, you know, I guess I just have to all the time. Yeah, I need the creepvine clusters just anyways over there. But I don't want to have to worry about always getting a bajillion lubricant as well, like the whole time. Alright, how many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one for the lubricant, and then the others I can use to just replant and other things. So I need 5 pieces of titanium. If I need to scrap the other one anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll scrap it. Titanium, 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 titanium. Well, these guys just keep running in front of my car. Like, what am I not supposed to do? Like, get out of the way? Like, I can't really maneuver that fast, you know? There we go. Got a couple pieces here. 1, 2, then 4, and then we only need 1 more. Alright, 5 pieces. Alright, we're in business. We can go get the beautiful, delicious Cyclops now. Let's go build us a Cyclops. It's time. It's time. That's what Mariah Carey says when it's time for Christmas, as she tries to continuously break out of the ice that they place her in after December 25th. You know, I don't want a lot this Festag. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the loot chests and the metal of the keep. Okay, I'm not gonna start singing stuff from like Vermintide fan stuff. Because I actually did get the voice actor for Saltspire to do that parody of All I Want for Christmas Is You. I just want it for myself, even more so than the elf.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I'm gonna be honest, I love the fan community of Vermintide 2. There's like a really funny animation from Vermintide 2, and I love it because it does what is it? It does a parody of like Pootis Engage. I forget which character it is, but she goes sex now, like heavy from Pootis Engage, and I find that so hilarious. I love SFM. Consider All I Want for You X Collective Consciousness from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I've already listened to it. It's in, funny thing, it's in my gym playlist. All I Want for Christmas times Collective Consciousness from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's already in my gym playlist. It's already there. That's fire. It's good. It's surprisingly good. And I did not expect that. It's like the Plants vs. Zombies X I'm the Bad Guy Billie Eilish thing. I did not expect it to be that good, but it was. It just simply is. It simply is. It simply is. Power cell, nuclear power, fireball, bioreactor. Okay, I got a 2-minute long clip. Should be done compressing in a moment. Yeah, I know if you have Discord Nitro, it should be quite easy to, or Discord Nitro. Discord Nitro allows you to send, like, certain gooby woobies. Alright. I am going to refuel my bioreactor real fast. I ain't got that fancy nitro fancy schmancy. I don't either. I just never send clips. Because that's like the main appeal of nitro is now it's easy to just send like clips and whatnot. I gotta get this shit down to 10 megabytes. Oh, we gotta crush it down to 144p. Okay. Actually, the other thing that I want to do is get rid of these creep vines. Eight megabyte video, my beloved. Alexa, put the entirety of Shrek into an 8 megabyte video on Discord right now. Jarvis, show me the Shrek movie. And now I can just put all of these guys right here. So now I also have a funny light. Can't wait for the pretty game to get turned into a bitrate of a FNAF world stream. No, I don't know what I was thinking. Do I have enough? I do have enough for the Cyclops. Let me move it out and not make a mistake that instantly blows up my Cyclops. No. Alright, we'll move a bit further out here. There we go. And now it's time to craft the beautiful, delicious Cyclops. Oh, I'm so excited.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
What do you mean? This is deep water. Is this not deep water? Look how deep this water is. This is quite a deep amount of water, actually, all things considered. Fine. Blow away my, like, really cool moment here, buddy. No, no, to get off the... Alright, there we go. Alright, is this acceptable now? Speaking of just Avalanche, you gotta play FNAF. I don't want to play the Scott Cawthon FNAF World game. Actually, is it the one that I'm thinking of? Is FNAF World the, like, RPG one? I'm pretty sure it is the It is the RPG one. Oh, I don't want... No. 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 It's the RPG. It's pretty fun. I feel like you both are lying to me. Also kind of weird. I feel like both of you are lying to me. I feel like I'm being lied to. If there's any moment to lie to me about a video game, it's for that. We ain't.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
What do you mean deeper water? This is deep water. This is... Am I building a nuclear silo? I might be building a nuclear silo here. Alright. Basically, I compress it. Lord of the Flies. We did not have a Lord of the Flies incident this stream yet, but give it a little bit. We might have a Lord of the Flies incident in a moment. And now it's incomprehensible. Yeah. If you have to compress a large thing into a small thing, upload it to YouTube unlisted. Oh, yeah, you can also do that, too. I'm going to have to beat up Piggy in a moment, and then I'm going to have to roast the pig, and then start screaming like a maniac. Wait, no. Morphine 9, you didn't say Lord of the Cheese. You didn't say Lord of the Cheese, or Cheese of the Fish. Oh, they healed Fred. Oh, nice. Another Reaper Leviathan, because Fred, a main character, he survived. Unfortunately, Buddy has become a side character in the grand scheme. Oh, baby!
Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle.
Oh, this is a boat. Oh, this is a boat. Where have you been all of my life? That's larger than, like, majority of my bases I've made. And it's a... Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, my. You can dock a sea moth or prawn inside it. Oh, I'm gonna love this boat. Lord of Cheese Fish. You know, instead of mouse PI for hire, it's gonna be cheese PI for hire. Look at this. The thing is, are like these fish gonna fuck with my awesome boat? Oh, board cycle. Wow. This is awesome. This is actually the greatest boat. It's so cool. This is so extremely cool. I was like, you said I could dock a sea moth or prawn inside of it, so where is that slot? Because I imagine there's like a bajillion upgrades or something. I have one of them in my inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, and they got a cool voice too. Now we're playing Halo with Master Chief here. Honestly, I can just put the mobile vehicle bay back later. I've earned a nice slow walkthrough here. I've earned this walkthrough here. Oh, this is beautiful. This is extremely cool. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, and there's a bajillion power cells. Cyclops upgrade fabricator. Repairs vehicles docked with the Cyclops. Installs a fire suppression system on the Cyclops. Honestly, I might need that. Creates temporary barrier around the sub, rendering it invulnerable. Energy efficiency module. I have that. What's the dive depth on the module? Decoy tubes. Look. Is it 3 power cells to both sides? Oh, it is 3 power cells to both sides, too. And then I could put the energy efficiency now 300%. Ooh. Ooh. I love my boat. I love my boat. Oh, no vehicle docked. Oh, it's my own moon pool. It's my own little moon pool. This is such a cool boat. This is such a cool boat. Why did everyone here tell me to craft stupid other things in this game when I should have been crafting this boat the whole time? Why did you all tell me to build stupid stuff instead of extremely cool stuff? You can build inside. Oh, I can build inside? Like, how much stuff can I build? Oh, I can have, like, my plant pots in here so I can have, like, my, I can have more storage, and then I can have my infinite, and then I can have, like, all my plants here. For best X, because of adding food. I see exactly. Yeah. And then decoy launcher. This is such an extremely cool boat. Permission to come aboard, Captain. Permission granted. Engine offline. Power up. It's time to move.
Ahead slow. Ahead standard. Ahead flank. Emergency speed.
Rig silent.
Rig for silent running.
Oh.
Rig for silent running.
Okay, I see. So when I'm driving, this thing is a working, moving base. Why did I spend so much time working on my other base here when I could just have this? Because I could just have the power cell charger in here the whole time. So I need to get my power cell charger up and running. It does make noise, which attracts nasties. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, this does make a lot of noise. But this is a good boat. So how do I dive? You know, maybe it's not a good idea to press the horn. Maybe it's a bad idea to press the horn. I shouldn't press the horn. I'm gonna press the horn. And you see, no fish attacked me. That's because I'm simply just the best at the video game. Well, yeah, I'm gonna just simply always have my, my base on me at all times now. I'm never gonna leave my house, ever. Turn off eternal lights. What do I want my... What do I want my Cyclops to be named? You know what? I'm going to make a Odyssey reference. We're going to have the ship be named Nobody. We're going to make our ship blue. We're going to have a big red stripe. We got to have a big red stripe. Name it Master Chief. All right, yeah, I'll forego the Odyssey reference. We'll name it Master Beef. We'll make it green. Stripe 1, we'll make the stripe yellow. Stripe 2, I'll make it black. And the our name will be, we'll have it be white so it's easy to see. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on 4546B? Sir, driving the boat. Oh yeah, because I could put the battery charger up in here as well. Yeah, I think the only thing that I would really need to come back for would be, like, plants. Because I can set up a battery charger, and then I could just come back for plants, so it's, like, not that big of a deal. Make it dark green. Wait, let's see. How does it look? Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right. This needs to be dark green. This kind of looks, this looks a little silly. All right, let's go dark green. Yeah, you're right. Dark green's better. Grab a melon. I have not seen a singular watermelon in this game. They give 4 seeds for... I don't know where the watermelon is in this game. Where's stripe number 2? Oh, Bobo tree. Yeah, I gotta go get my Bobo tree. They're on the floating island. Ah, that sounds like effort. I already have like a bajillion trees. So I'm gonna just go eat more of my trees. Am I out of... I'm completely out of titanium. I'm an idiot. I'm just out of titanium. I'm out of titanium. God damn it. Now I'm gonna go eat all of these trees. Oh, there's the Master Beef. I do need to name my prawn suit, though. That's another Among Us task that I have to do, is name my prawn suit. Where's the Fredicator? Yeah, we'll have to drive the Fredicator. Yeah, unfortunately, the prawn suit now, what is it? Now that I have the Master Beef, I'm gonna be honest, the Fredicator has kind of been replaced at the moment. The Fredicator can only get, like... The engine is still on. It will die. Oh, it's... I didn't realize it keeps running the whole time. I forgot about that.
Engine powering down.
Oh, it's fine. It's only at 99%. Alright, thank you there, Hero Timo. Fred says he forgives you. To be fair, Buddy's the alcoholic here. I just happen to be a lesser alcoholic, so, you know, better safe than sorry. Oh, no, I got you. I understand. I was like, it'd be weird if, like, this is the boat where you have to, like, turn off power. But then again, I think it's probably for, like, engine noise. I wouldn't believe him. Oh, okay. Fred is bigger than a blue whale. Blue. Oh, wait, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah, I need to go get, titanium. Yeah, and I have a fabricator on deck, too, which is nice. Don't believe Fred. The drunken stupor can make him say things he don't mean. You're right, Fred is an alcoholic. Once a liar, always a liar. Once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. Just like my father. Why did that fish get in the way of my car? Why are you getting in the way of my... The pedestrians don't know how to use the sidewalk. Fred is definitely still... The fact that Fred hasn't gave me a phone call yet, I'm gonna be honest. Fred definitely... Definitely. Well, let's just say has not given up the bottle. No, remember when Fred went back to rehab? The thing is, I don't know. I just simply don't know. What if Fred just faked it, you know? You can fake going back to rehab. You know when BoJack Horseman went back to rehab? He didn't change, you know? BoJack Horseman just wanted to hear, you know? He just wanted to hear people glazing BoJack Horseman. Not actually, like, fixing the problems, you know? I was his therapist. Oh. Oh, you poor, poor buddy. No, you don't realize. You don't realize. He's an alcoholic. He's lying to you. You fell for it. I've been... okay, okay, I might have to call the police for that one. Hello? Operator. My therapist is stalking the giant fish in the water. Beep, boop, beep. The police are on the way. You're going to jail forever now. Wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo. I am the police. I'm going to arrest you for stalking. You are going to jail forever. You see, we actually take stalking seriously instead of saying, ah, whatever. I can fly. How are they gonna catch me? And breathe underwater. You know there's, like, police have helicopters and, like, dive equipment, too. You know, the thing is, they did not catch the Zodiac. But you know who they did catch? That one guy from Florida. And you know who... they did catch that one guy from Florida. And catch that one guy from Florida, indeed they did do. Do I want to make... I need to, like, set up all of, like, my batteries and whatnot before I go on a big adventure. Because it's only, like, 10 o'clock, and we can do a big adventure in a little bit if all things go accordingly. And we're going to go back to the Master Chief real fast here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
How do you... we're gonna have to see how I'm supposed to repair this boat in a little bit. We'll find out as we go along. Well, we're gonna make this the dining room. This is where I'm gonna eat all of my plants. Bro, they ain't catching me. I'm 60 centimeters. Humans are like 180 centimeters. I can just hide in a cave. How are they gonna catch me? That's the thing. Humans will eventually find you, one way or another. I might head out because I've been waking up early past couple days and I'm sleepy. Good night, Hero Timo. Thank you for being blue, sending video in John Discord. And then also reminding me that you're also blue. And you know what? There's nothing more I can ask for that than reminding me that you're blue. I'm releasing my 50-centimeter human against you. My 50-centimeter human against you. Good night. Have a good night. My 550-centimeter humans activate. Alright, and then we'll go get... Because I need the... I'm going to get a power cell charger, and then I need to go get a charger power cell charger. I love this boat. This is such a cool boat. I am thin, humans are thick. I'm gonna be honest, you know, this is such a weird, like, line of conversation. I also try to place a water filtration system. Ah, I see. Alright, well, I'll just put the mobile vehicle guy right there. So, I need a way to charge batteries. So, power cell charger. So, I imagine I can use the power to power the power here. And I need to make another advanced wiring kit. And then I just need a battery charger. I have two. If I can get both of those, I'm going to be quite in business. And then we're going to start doing things involving the plot. Ooh, the plot. Ooh, because I think I basically have every resource in this game now at the moment. So I no longer have to worry about going to craft stuff. So now we're going to be like, they call me John Plot. Ooh. You can't make the rocket. I'll make the rocket at some point. The rocket will make me, if you think about it. Actually, do I have the Cyclops dive depth module? No, I'm gonna be able to make the rocket. You can change out 4 of 6 and get most of your power back while the dead ones charge at base. Okay, so I won't build the battery charger on the guy, right? Because that sounds like it makes a lot of sense. Okay, where is the dive module for the Cyclops? Cyclops, where's Cyclops Death Module 1? Where's the Cyclops Death Module 1? Where's the Death Module 1? Where is it? Oh my, where is the Death Module? Is it in the Cyclops? Yeah. Keep in mind, I don't know things that happen at the moment, so... Okay. Oh yeah, I could also build like a bajillion lockers. No vehicle in here. Okay, what was I doing again? Why did I walk in here? Cyclops fabricate. Oh, Cyclops death module. Alright. Alright, we're gonna build the Cyclops death module. I already have the plasteel, and then once get the plasteel in there, we're gonna put the la steel in there, and the ga steel in there, and the oh yeah steel in there. I thought I had like another one here, or did I just put it away like an idiot? There's a singular ruby. I need you. Where did I put it? I just had it in my hands. I had the like plate steel or plasteel or whatever steel it was. It was just here. I don't want to go back out for titanium again. I want to go do Oh my god. I just want to go do things now. I'm done crafting. Let me do things. Where did I put it? Where did it go? Where did I put my thing? Where did I put my plasteel? The first thing I would do in a creative world is build a giant wiener. And then say, oh yeah, baby, my signature catchphrase that Jesse Levine has. And then the Drifter from Deadlock shows up and he's like, I'm the Drifter, baby. Okay. Where did... I had a thing of steel. Where did it... Oh... It was here in my inventory. Did I drop it on accident? I know I had an extra thing of steel. Of the plasteel or whatever it was. Plastiline. Might keep that purple tablet on me for later. I had it here somewhere. It was here somewhere. No, it's gone. I had it, didn't I? Didn't I? Am I stupid? I need to go get another 2 things of lithium then, so I can upgrade this dive module. Alright. Tree. Remember, tree tastes better than key. Tree. Tree tastes better than melon, too. Tree. You can make infinite bases in creative. 500 wieners. I don't know. I don't really have too particular of an interest to go into Subnautica creative at the moment, or to make, not at the moment, or to like make something later. Oh yeah, I had like a couple of lantern fruits. That was over on like the other island. Make a creative world. I mean, I don't know. I think like if you were to start a world, that'd be like a Minecraft server or something. I don't know how active a creative world on Subnautica would be for a long time. Because I think that would probably... I mean, Subnautica 2 also just came out, so I don't know. I don't know if that's really the best idea, all things considered. Gotta invite Jesse Levine to my Minecraft server. I build a giant wiener. Ah, yes, I have created the pinnacle of civilization. And then I go be an alcoholic for 8 hours later, like my father would have wanted me to. No. Only Subnautica and Below Zero. Oh, you just wanted to see what I did in creative world in Subnautica? Oh, hey, Not Kevin. Welcome. I am looking for rocks, and the rocks are hiding from me. There is no more League of Legends. The League of Legends is gone. Where is lithium? I might just jive into the cave, because I don't think lithium respawns in this cave. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm too good. Okay, I thought that was the cave of shocking and electricity for a second. But it was not the cave of shocking and electricity. Alright, there's 2 things of lithium. Alright, now we gotta go for the other thing. Yeah, I do need to explore under here, because there was a little entrance down here for one of the other things. Feels like I'm gonna be electrocuted to death. Yeah, only Below Zero and Subnautica 2 has multiplayer. Oh, I didn't even know Below Zero has multiplayer. No! Why is everyone so adamantly against me building the giant wiener in the Minecraft world? It's a pillar of, what is it? It's a pillar of human, humanity? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah. Below Zero does not have multiplayer? Me when I lie. I love spreading misinformation on the internets. Congratulations, you get 1 misinformation point right there. Oop. No, you have to say me when I lie. That's how you get you get 1 free misinformation point right there. Alright, I need only 2 more of these so I can get my dive det module. And then I gotta go get a power cell recharger. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now, oh yeah, not Kevin. You missed the construction of the Master Beef. Let me show you the boat, the Master Beef. Why did that fish jump in front of my car? I did miss it. Yeah, unfortunately, you did miss the construction of the Master Beef. Actually, wait. More people have constructed the Cyclops than people have constructed the prawn suit. Dale, I hate to break it to you. So where the base Fred's house is, I pulled out my stasis rifle and stabbed Buddy until he was no longer moving. He's not coming back. He's not coming back. He's not going back. He turned over. But Buddy's not going back. I hate to break it to you like this, but I have to inform you of what has actually happened, you know? Like Buddy's not getting back up anytime soon. Buddy is not going to be moving for quite a long time. I don't know. I think you might be going through, like, Nah, call him. I think you might be having a moment of schizophrenia at the moment. I remember when I thought the stream would contain further exploration of the Mountain Dew biome. I mean, I got the big boat, but it's just like I gotta craft a bunch of shit so I can go dive deeper because I need to build the depth module for the Cyclops. There's always more stuff that needs to get done. There's always another Among Us task.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What could have moved him? Buddy did float to like the... I need 3 rubies. God damn it. I gotta go jump back into my car now. Alright. Get back into the boat. Alright. Where is my 3 rubies? 1, 2, 3. Alright. I'm going back into my boat. Okay, that was not a funny glowing peeper. We'll go to Mountain Dew Land in a moment. We'll all say, yay! It's like Susie Land, but Mountain Dew. We'll be there in a moment. We'll be there soon. I promise. Papa has not gone drinking at the bar again. Honestly, it probably would be cool to install a fire suppression system, because I can make the aerogel in, like, not too long amount of time. Is there a fabricator on board, or... Because I might really want a fabricator on board. Alright, there is not a fabricator on board, so I'm going to add a fabricator on. Yes. Did y'all know that hey master in English and in Spanish have very different connotations? In Spanish, hey master is more like how you doing, dude / goat. Well, what's the word for what's the word for master in Spanish? All right, so we have now the dive depth module, and now I need more. Oh my god, I gotta get more titanium. Maestro. Oh yeah, because Maestro is also teacher. My god, I gotta get more. I gotta go get more. I gotta go get more titanium and lithium. Oh my god. I might just head to the other base in the moment and then go in the prawn suit and just start extracting it. You know what? I'm just gonna start making my way over that way. I'm gonna set up the power cell charger by the goop. I need to make the advanced wiring kit. Some use the word like master, like literally master, and not maestro in informal context. Alright. There's the wiring kit. I need a computer chip. Oh, like they just straight up say master? Okay, what was I looking at again? Advanced wiring kit. I gotta go build a computer chip. Gotta go build the computer dick. The computer wiener. Master has stopped having meaning on my head from the amount of times I read it. You know what? I think I'm having a brain aneurysm at the moment as well. I understand. I need 2 gold. I need 2 table coral. Because I gotta go craft the stupid fucking computer chip. And where's my copper? I think we need a conversation reset. You know what? I quite agree with you. Because my brain is hurting. And give me this stupid sticky computer chip. And now, I craft advanced wiring kit. It was Fred Jr. I don't even know. Fred Jr.? We need to abandon all previous topics and talk about the Costco hot dog. Costco hot dog. I had a Costco hot dog the other day and a slice of pizza. Shit was gas. Let's not talk about hot dogs, please. The $1.50 combo, hot dog combo from Costco. Alright, there's the power cell charger. What else do I need to make? Okay, I don't think I need to make anything else. Also, Dale, I don't even know what you're saying anymore. all of your words. Like, you're giving me a big story here, but I'm gonna be honest, my eyeballs are not processing it anymore. Mr. Chest, what are your thoughts on Peaches? Like the fruit, or like the person from Mario? Oh, I just realized I need more titanium. I need more titanium. I'm going to go insane if I need another thing of or other fruits. Peaches, I think peaches are a very underrated fruit. I think peaches are an absolutely wonderful and delicious fruit. They are extremely, extremely good. I love peaches. Now, peaches, 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 peaches. I love you, peaches. Yeah, I need to go in the moment. I need lithium. I need lithium, and then I need more things. I had a slice of Costco pizza, and it was gas. No! No! One day, not Kevin, you will understand the glorious power of Costco. And then soon, the world. Well, Costco, guys, of course I gotta get the double chunk chocolate cookie. Nom nom. We're Costco guys. I'm Costco guys. Chicken bake. How did you get in here? Oh, then you summoned your army of goons to stab me. I haven't seen a single Costco my whole life. I know I do need to head inside of the gun at one point. There's an area down below that I saw, and that's on the to-do list. But I need to craft. I need to craft the dive module for the Cyclops. I mean, that's on the to-do list. But I need my dive module so my Cyclops doesn't explode at 500 meters. You haven't seen a single Costco in your whole life? Oh, that's unfortunate. Costco is like the best like store for like family stuff. It's like if you have like a family, or it's like you live with family, stuff like that, it is like one of the like the best like family what is it, like one of the like best family stores. Yeah. Also sorry Dale, but like yeah, you might just need to comment a little bit on I just don't know what's happening really in the story at the moment. They're talking like it's super sad. It is a tragedy. Costco, like, once you experience... Costco is an experience, you know? Alright, I'll just go down to, like, the other base to craft, the plate steel. What was the other thing I needed to do? So before I do that, I am gonna go into the gun, funny enough. I was planning to do that anyway. Because I found a little entrance by, like, another, like, what is it? I think this is Frederick. Or I think it might be, what is it? It's Frederick, or it's the Frederator. Because I remember there was a spot that I entered at one point. Because sometimes I look for, like, cool clips to get, like, on stream. Oh, lithium! I need lithium. Yes. Oh, like the actual one? Oh, I've already gone, like, inside of that one. Never really saw what was around, like, this area. Oh, shit. Let's have heresy to P rank. Hell yeah. Good job. Come on, lithium. Damn it. Come on, lithium. Not lithium. Oh yeah, there was this little box right over here. Oh yeah, I needed another ion cube to teleport. Oh yeah, Dale, True King of Ducks did say you might just want to relax it on the story stuff at the moment. No, I thought there was a hole underneath here, but I don't think there was, I don't think there was a hole. I overestimated how good I was at the game. Glowing peeper! Another glowing peeper to my collection. Yes. I remember there being a hole under here, or I might have forgotten. Oh, wait, yeah, I see the hole. There it is. I see the hole. There it is. That's where I was wanting to go. It was the hole. I found a hole here earlier, and I was meaning to go here, and I'm running out of water, but that's a-okay. So there was this hole, and this was the one thing that I was looking for. Perfect parking. Have I been here already? Gun! Oh, I don't think I have been in here. Alien... good shit in alien rifle. Can I get it? Can I get a gun? Employed the use of... Damn it! I can't get a gun. I guess I just have to stick with the regular stasis rifle. Oh, there's the other ion cube? Bada bing, bada boo. Oh, wait. I should drop it and scan it. Oh, I guess I'll scan it later. But good stuff on Ultra Fill. Okay, there's the other ion cube. Did I also keep... I brought one of the tablets with me, so that's cool. Oh, and then there's another... Okay, so this is definitely the part I've not been through, because there's stuff I've not touched. Alien ball. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of the funny alien weapons, unfortunately. Doomsday device. Scans in enough potential to destroy the entire planet. Are you telling me I can't craft that? That would be so funny if I just blow up the entire planet.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Oh, the control room's right here. Nice. And like that, I finally broken in. I broke into Gabriel's house in Subnautica, but in also Ultra Kill. Let's see if there's anything on the bottom right here. So I do have this extra ion cube, but none of the other guys are opening for me. Isn't 8-3 is a really difficult one to P rank. Oh, Energy Core. Yeah. Hello there, guy. How are you doing? Ooh. I just went to the doctor's office.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
It's not that bad. I mean, look at it. Like, I'm not green like the other guys. Like this isn't that bad. Like, I'm not that green. Alien facility locations. Data A sanctuary. Sanctuary B data corrupted. Depth thermal power facility. Inside an extensive natural rock formation, an area of intense volcanic activity. Generate energy for all local facilities. Oh, you know, it's like, that's the stuff I kind of, like, skip through to read. Okay. Because this is where we're at, or disease... Wait, no. Oh, you see. Oh. Wait, let me rotate. Oh, you see, this is what is it. Synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Like the character from Undertale. Yeah. Whatever. COVID-19. So, cave system with extensive fossil records southwest of reinforcement platform. Enforcement platform. Where's southwest? Undertale is the root of all evil. We have to stop the genocide route from happening. Equivalent to 100 megaton nuclear detonation. You gotta make a compass eventually. Make a compass. The government can't make me make a compass. I'll figure out where Southwest is, airlines. They're like the plane people. I'll find them eventually. Yeah, I think also, like, popular fandoms, you're gonna get a lot of, like, people who are crazy. But, I mean, that's just kind of the thing. I won't talk about story if you make a compass. The true king of ducks will stop you from talking about story regardless. So keep that in mind. Keep that in the back of your head. Yeah. Like, what is it? Like, fandoms mellow out. True king of ducks will turn you into fried rice. Keep that in mind. Fine, I'll go craft a stupid stinking compass. She's like, oh, I did see that. Like, Gooseworks was like, because the finale got leaked of True Digital Circus. It's like, that's awful. Don't turn me into rice. You're telling me a Kevin fried this rice? I will do it. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. Don't try it. Alright, well, I have a location as to where to go, but I think the Mountain Dew area is an area I gotta go to anyway. The Mountain Dew location just seems like an area where I would, like, do things just in general. Golden Peeper. Another one to my collection. I now have 12 shiny peepers. That's how good this is going. This is a great Pokemon run, by the way. Don't turn me into a delicious snack. This is like, I'm not gonna say what I was thinking of, but let's just say. Oh, it took off my gloves. Dickhead. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Are we good on power? I honestly think the water machine has been taking up all of my power. Yeah, you probably are, Dale, you probably are going to still be turned into fried rice at one point. All right. True King of Duck's Wrath will happen eventually. All right. Copper and wire kit. Oh, my beautiful supply of copper. All for... Oh, I don't have any copper. I have one... Oh, I have one piece of copper in my inventory. Oh, good God. Kevin is first, though. There also might be a bit of personal vengeance in also trying to, like, eat True King of Duck's family here. Oh, I could have... Oh, I didn't even realize I could have had, like, another, like, little mod. Oh, would you look at that? They've got a... let's see. What Pathfinder tool? Oh, I see. This is the other thing I could have had in here. The power of blue surges within you. I'm the Deltarune, baby. Yeah, I now have a compass. There, are you happy, everyone? I have a compass now. There is a compass. I can see where I'm going. Blah, 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 blah. I have a compass now. Did I grab lithium? I grabbed one thing of lithium. Let me go put my peepers away. The run is saved now. I don't really need to know where I'm going, all things considered. Knowing where I'm going is stupid and dumb and stupid. Let's see, where was the data bank? It was... Degassi... No, not these guys. I don't care about those guys. Alien data... Rifle, gun, arc, vent, energy core. Where were the coordinates? Where? Alien data, terminal data. No, where's the... Where's the location stuff? Alien facility. Okay, it's in codes and clues. Alright. Synthesis, southwest of the enforcement platform. I'm basically at the southwest. I do want to go through Mountain Dew Cave first, but I guess the thermal power facility is down in one location. But this is where the antidote will be, in the southwest. So we'll find that somewhere. Okay. Okay. So I have that. But now I need to increase the diving depth of my stupid Chungus Cyclops. So I can actually... yeah, I need to increase the dive depth of my stupid Chungus Cyclops. And I also need to grab a piece of lithium, too. Though I have lithium at, like, my other base. You know what? I'm just going to go to the other base real fast, grab the materials, craft them, come back here, and then go to Mountain Dewville. And then once I go to... Where's my Seamoth? Where did my Seamoth go? Where did my Seamoth go? Oh, it's in the base. I'm stupid. I'm schizophrenic and I'm stupid and I'm crazy.
All systems online.
Alright. 4 idled pillared guttermen, 2 gutter tanks, 3 virtues, 2 providences, 4 Maurice hat thingy to have 2 guns. Yeah, I need to go to the other base has, like, the materials I need to do this, so I'm gonna go there real fast. I forget. Is it idled when the sand is on them and they're immune to things? Thought it would be fun to do with only Knuckle Blaster. You know, fun fact, you know, apparently you can't parry with the Knuckle Blaster. I have never tried to parry with the Knuckle Blaster before. Okay, Buddy was trying to eat my boat. Okay, yeah, Idle is the invincible one. Alright, yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, where is titanium? Titanium, 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 titanium. I have no titanium here either. Is there titanium in the guy? Do I have titanium inside of you? I will bring the prawn over here anyways, but I need titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I need to... I'll look... You know what? I'll do a quick run for titanium. And then come back for whatever goop and glop that I need in a moment. And once I go get my gloop and glop, well, glop and gloop and gloop and a glop and a glop and a gloop, 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 glop, glop, gloop, gloop, glop, glop, gloop. I'm the Master Chief, baby. Imagine there's a block of titanium in here somewhere. Please, I just need a titanium. Or I probably could have just gone to the... You know what? I probably could have just gone to the... I know exactly where I could have just gone. I know exactly where I need to go. I don't want to go. And you heal off of parries too, which is really funny. Or you get all of them in a corner and you Goomba them until they all stop moving. Because what do they think they're gonna do? Not get Goomba'd to death? And then they go bye-bye forever. Alright, let me just... I gotta go all the way back to the kelp biome. I gotta go get some material, guys, and whoozy whatsits and whatnot, and then I gotta go all the way over that way, and then sing Kumbaya, la-la-dee-dee, la-la-dee-dum. I know it's like I should explore the Mountain Dew, but I think like the past 2 hours have been me gathering resources this whole time. But I did build my beautiful, delicious Cyclops here. What Cyber Grind does to a motherfucker. I'm going crazy. All I can think about is minerals, rocks, rock and stone. Minerals, minerals, rock and stone. Love to go to a medical appointment in 1.5 hours appointment. That's just 15 minutes. Then go back home in another 1.7. I might have gone clinically insane in the matter of time that I've used to gather all of these resources. Oh, a school of fish. Why didn't they just use the crosswalk? Why did they drive into my boat like that? The grind has changed me. I've become different. I've become obsessed with resources and objects instead of people's characters and whatnot. I've turned into a beast that only cares about, like, fruitless things like rocks. Instead of, like, people and their, like, stuff and shit and whatever they do and stuff. I feel like there's like no titanium. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much titanium do I have in my... Okay, that's enough to get the Cyclops upgrade. Now we can go explore Cyberpunk 2077. Whatever it is at this point. Now we can finally do it. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, and then we can go pick up the prawn suit on the way. And there we go. Finally, we're making our way downtown, walking fast or some shit, making homebound, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And now I can go back to playing the exploration part of this game where I learn things and I obtain knowledge and something, 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 a big bowl of SpaghettiOs. War never changes, but men do. You're a good man in a cruel world. You're a good man in a cruel world. Alright. Honestly, doctor's appointments can be very annoying. Especially if you're far out away from an office, it's just so annoying. Alright. Or I hate when it's like you go to an office for like a very like short appointment, but then you end up staying there for a much longer time than you were supposed to. That does annoy me. But then again, you gotta imagine, like, staff, unfortunately, is quite swamped a lot of the time, which is just... It's just unfortunate. Alright, I have my ion cube. Wonder if I could connect the other ion cube to, like, the other teleporter. I have the good news that I'm mostly healthy through the eyes. Just gotta use glasses. Well, you know what? You could replace your face hull with the giant flame. While you may not be able to see as well as you could, you do look very cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And now it's finally time to use my big boat here. All systems are now online. Let's get her going. Okay, yeah, I crafted everything. Oh, the dive death module. I gotta go put that in the boat. Alright, I can now go to 1,300 meters. That's what we love to see. Alright, we're in a good spot. Alright, let's get her going. I want to explore.
Engine powering up.
Honestly, I think we should be fine all the way to here. To the prawn soup, because there should not be a Leviathan in the middle of my path. Alright, where is my big boat? Now, the question is... Honk, 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 honk. And like that, a Leviathan has not been detected. Oh, am I... It looks like I'm gonna hit a rock. Oh, this is like a big boat, so I imagine if I... You know, I cannot drink and drive while going in this vehicle. Now what I'm looking at.
Rig for silent running.
Okay, so I imagine when I get close to like a big guy, that's gonna be the... Ooh! What did I crash into? What did, Okay, never mind. That wasn't a... you know, this is just a very nice boat, and I would like to keep it around for a bit of a longer period of time. All things considered, I really like my cool-looking boat. I don't want it to... Oh, you know, maybe I might have driven it into a rock. Ooh! Where do I repair? Where do I repair my boat? You know, I might not be used to driving a boat of this size, of this caliber. I might... Oh, did it heal itself? Oh, nice. Good job, boat. Ooh. 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 Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh. The alcohol's leaving my system as my car's getting scratched. I need to activate my lights. I can't see in front of me. Oh. Well, that might help a little bit. Ooh. No. Nothing like a hit and run to sober you up. I've hit like 20 things at this point now. All I can hear is things being hit by my car. This is nerve-wracking. I like my boat, but I feel like I'm gonna blow it up by just hitting random crap. Oh, by the way, there's a new world record for Ultra Kill right now. Oh, how fast is it? Alright, let's go get... Let's go get my prawn suit now. I'm gonna name my prawn suit before we go on this glorious expedition. Speaking of, I'm gonna put some of this away real fast.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Was there something that I needed to craft while I was here? I did want like the aerogel thing. There was the aerogel and then the... Let me go to the upgrade in my base. Just about a level 11 minutes. That's quite insane. That is extremely insane. I'm gonna save because I don't want my boat to blow up. All right, what was the fire suppression system? Aerogel. Honestly, I kind of want to get that like before. I mean, I'm gonna find more of like the cave stuff in there, but I want to make the aerogel before I eventually probably crash my car into something and then bad things happen. This song is just so good. This song is so good. I feel like I'm playing Black Mesa again. Even though, like, Black Mesa and, like, Half-Life have different, like, soundtrack composers and people, I still find both of them to be really good. Alright, and that's just enough ruby, so I don't have to worry about getting more aerogel. P rank and everything is sub 45. That's quite insane. I do not have the level of drugs to be able to pull that off. Alright, and now let's name the prawn suit real fast. Because the prawn suit. The prawn suit's just too cool. Oh, I don't have the capability of naming the prawn suit at the moment. Any percent on 8-3 is 30%. 30? Speedrunners are simply I need to recharge my jump. Right, jump in. You got it. There we go. Ooh. Now this is quite cool. My boat is so cool, by the way. I just want to let you know. And I can open storage from here. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, it's time to head into the... Scooby-Doo. All right, it's time to head into the big bowl of soup. Dive. It's time to explore green bowl of soup. My prawn suit is the only thing that I'm worried about, is because that is a little too... Okay. I see what that is. Is that supposed to be, like, detecting an enemy, or... Alright, once I get into the soup, I will be terrified of running into Buddy's son at the moment. Because Buddy is a ghost leviathan and is quite large. I think, like, about... Like, this sub is, like, the size of, like, a Reaper, all things considered. How much power am I at? 90%. Need to... Honestly, we're going to run silent and go slow. Because now we're going to be encountering the big boy. We do not want to run into the big boy in this boat. Like, the thing is, I'm not that terrified, but I'm... Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Just a scratch on my car. I haven't seen the Ghost Leviathan, but I imagine I'll see Buddy not too far from now. I hear bad sounds, and I don't like that. Oh, Cyber Grind. Oh. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like I should have seen the Ghost Leviathan. All right. You know, I should really stop my drinking. I do not remember adding this garbage decor in my household. Look at that. That is awful. I'm gonna turn off the fan at the moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go look for some cave juice. Oh, no, wait. Other way. This is the other way. I need to look for some cave juice so I can find the stuff for the fire suppression system. Okay, I can dive down. How do you dive down in, like... I can't fit my boat down there. The Master Chief might be a little bit too rotund to fit in here. Buddy might Be a little too round. Master Beef might be quite large. This might be, all things considered, if I could have my prawn suit with a deeper dive module. I might be able to fit it. But this is like, it's, I don't know if it's gonna fit. I might need to go to the other area because it might be more open. The cave does not support the Cyclops trying to stick its nose in here. Well, Master Beef, you're too large from going to the gym. Congratulations. Well, I'm still gonna get stuff for the fire suppressant system anyway, because I don't want to have to manually put out fire. Because I'm going to get hit eventually on the boat. It's just a matter of how awful is it going to be for me personally to deal with it. There's one thing of cave Ow. One thing of cave glop. And then a little bit more cave slop. On 8-1, it's 34 seconds. That reminds me, I need to get back on the edit for the rest of the Ultra Kill stuff that I have at the moment, because I'll tell you, there's so much footage from like Ultra Kill and Deltarune, it's just taking like forever to go through. There's so much of it. There is so much. Yeah, I might need to come back for, like, the green stuff. I might need to come back here later. Or, now that I have the prawn suit in, like, an easier location, I could just dive from here and see how far I can get. Yeah, honestly, I might just go with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I completely understand. Yeah, or it's like the Pokemon Champions one, I had a lot of footage of that. And I was just like, my audio was quiet, and I was like, you know what'd be funny? If I just cut it off when I beat the robot. So keep in mind, Chapter 2 is about, so like, out of all the clips I have about 4 hours of clips for Deltarune Chapter 2. And it just takes time to go through. It just takes time. But the thing is, I do like streaming more often. I was like, that's the one thing, is I do like just doing the stream stuff, because I'm like, oh, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm not just only doing the edit all day. I'm also able to, get gaming in as well. Because then it's like, I edit in my own, like, work time, and then I edit after work time, and then I go, and then I edit again. And I'm like, stream is fun for game. But that's it. But then again, it's like, trying to balance things. Edit on stream. There is, like, a way to record, like, on Premiere Pro, and then edit that stream where you edit while I edit the stream. The only thing is that OBS doesn't get the screen capture of, like, your big picture when you're editing. So imagine, like, the editing, null Ouroboros. The only thing with OBS doesn't allow me to completely capture Premiere Pro, because like the top, I think there might be a setting, but that would be a funny idea to make, where it's like, here's how I make penis music, and then I stream that. So I mean, that could be a fun thing to do at some point. Though the only thing I will say is it's like, oh, it's me talking to myself while hearing well, like there's more of me talking to myself during the whole thing. Ooh. Are these gold? I have like a bajillion gold. Copper. I got a bunch of copper at the other base. But honestly, I could always have more copper. Alright, well, let's explore around the Mountain Dew biome. It's green because Master Chief Halo 3 were once here, and now we have to recover the remnants of all the Mountain Dew that was here and save Halo. A war without a reason. I like my funny saw. Alright, rocks are gathered. Is there another Ghost Leviathan in this area? That's a big, big thing. Me no like that. How much dive depth? I'm worried about diving a little too deep on the prawn suit and then my prawn suit possibly exploding. Ooh! Big tree. Okay, my prawn suit will definitely explode on this side. So now this is blue for Cortana. This is green for Master Chief. I need a little bit deeper diving to get that way. But maybe... we're barely at crush depth, but there's a bunch of resources in the soup. You see, when people tell you that Mountain Dew is not nutritious, just look at all the minerals you can find in a juicy glass of Mountain Dew. This is what keeps gamers alive. You see your daily dose of nickel in your Mountain Dew. You also see a second daily dose of nickel. And you might be wondering, is there a third daily dose of nickel? No, what are you, crazy? But we do have a boatload of copper. And then there's their daily dose of copper in the green. Oh! Well, it definitely seems like more story stuff that I'm going to be looking for here. I'm going to be looking out for, like, the blue mineral. That's, like, the big thing that I'm looking out for. Because that will allow me to dive deeper on every single... ship. What do you think you're doing? No, these little goobers get way, way too comfortable just coming out here and stabbing. Oh, oh!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why am I burning to death? Oh, I think I might have been on top of the jellyfish here. Wait, is there table coral down here? There's just table coral down here. I could have... Man, this would have been so convenient, like, so much. What the... Oh. Oh, this is a big guy. Oh, this is a... This is quite a large guy. Sea Dragon Skeleton. Leviathan class Predator. Crushed to death. Age. Death 1,000 years ago. Well, buddy, hopefully you still don't exist in real life, because I'm, like, looking at, Buddy is quite large. The water is always greener on the other side. I hope there is not a giant Leviathan on the other side of the green here. Not Kevin. You are familiar with green and green waters. Is there a big guy on the other side of the green? I'm gonna say a great extinction destroyed all of them, so each of you are wrong. There are not big guys anywhere. Every time you say Leviathan, I think of the one from 5-4. Oh, so let me think of, like, the other guy. Let me say Levitation. Now you'll be thinking of the other guy. Also, I might have forgotten a little bit about the guy from 5-4, actually. Who is the big guy from 5-4 in Ultra Kill? I'm full, but I'm still hungry. I must drill. Drill, baby, drill. I may be full, but I am still delicious. I mean, I still always need like a bajillion titanium. I still have such a large need for titanium. I've collected an abundance of resources, and yet I'm still running low on titanium. Okay, so there's a facility here. Nah, buddy's not worth it at the moment to beat up. Wormfish made of stone and flesh. Oh, so this might be its location at 800 depth. So this might be the disease facility. So we can go find a cure for type 3 diabetes. Which, funny thing, there is actually a third type of diabetes. It's called gestational diabetes. And it can only happen when you are pregnant. And it goes away after you're pregnant, funny enough. It is literally a temporary diabetes. Which is quite the medical phenomenon. But you know what? The body is weird. The body is simply just weird. And it is also the rarest form of diabetes. Imagine the any percent speedrun as V1 being late to his own movie on 8-4 is trying to not miss it. Any percent speedrun not missing your movie. There's more stuff that way. And there's more bones. So it seemed like whatever this facility was collapsed on their guy. It appears to be more Sea Emperor bones. I feel like the game is definitely implying something about the bones of this character, and hopefully they do not exist in real life. Where did I come from? I forgot which way I approached from. I approached from this way, probably. Well, let's see what's just around here.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Oh, we'll be fine. Ion cube.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced. indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
I'm simply too good at the video game. Give me that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Catalog of information. Small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptom remission on exposure to enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly recur. Shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other species. Oh, poor peeper. They're so cool. Leviathan embryos. But he's too large to study. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Embryos show no sign of immunity. Eggs die when they are exposed to disease. Yes, that makes sense. They will die. Off-site lab established to study remains. Shows some potential immunity to infection. This Leviathan species has been assigned designator Sea Emperor. Oh, goody. Oh, bone sample from Emperor specimens indicates some potential for Kara immunity. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility volcanic region at depth 1.4 kilometers. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. That is... Apparently, big guy might indeed still be a big guy. Genghis Khan, I have come to bargain. You know, maybe Genghis Khan, I would... Oh. Oh, no. Genghis Khan, I want to go home. Please let me go home. I'm sorry what I said about the Mongols. Oh. Oh, me. Oh, my. Oh, I need oxygen. I'm a little low on water, but I should be fine. Because the big boat isn't too far from here. I'll get the prawn suit inside the facility so I don't have to worry about it. I want to be honest, I am absolutely terrified of something that is lying deep within a volcano that may or may not still be contained. Give me that ion cube. That's what I thought, bozo. Damage report.
Integrating new PDA data.
Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Infected individuals may not leave the planet. Oh, so the disease facility got destroyed, so that's kind of why everything's getting blown up at the moment. Hey, I'm so glad you're dead. All right. I'm glad that I hope they please don't appear ever in the video game. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Yeah, it appears so. It appears the So, you having a fun time there, buddy? The gargantuan Leviathan is a friend. I hope to God that, you know what, maybe there's one moment that you know what, I don't want big fish in my house, okay? You know what? I'm sick of saying that I'm okay with big fish. I don't want big fish in my house. I don't want to be friends with big fish. Big fish scary. Fish are food, not friends. Fish don't belong inside of your house, by the way. They belong in the tank, where they won't bug you. Life forms show signs of heavy genetic modification, extensive mechanical grafting. The warper has been replaced with the robot from... Holy crap, they're the Terminators. Miniaturized face technology has been implanted beneath the skin. The brain surge... Program a hunter-killer. They created Terminators for whatever the Kara from Undertale is. That's... I mean, like, the infection... I imagine the infection's not, like, that bad. Like, you know, like, you get, like, a cough, cold, and a flu, you know? But, like, you take, like, a melatonin or, like, some, I don't know. What are the other things that you take when you're, like, sick? You take a melatonin... you go to bed, you grab like yourself a ginger ale. What else are you grabbing when you're sick? Look at your water bar. I don't mean to alarm you, but there's water everywhere. Yeah, that's a big guy. I don't like that big guy. I'll drink water when I need water, which will be in a little bit.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Oh, that's not good. My melatonin might not be stopping the infection from eating me alive. Life form shows... Wait, no. Warper parts. Where was the other... data or the other alien scan? Kara contagion. All right. First encounter during routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Confirmed deaths 143 billion individuals. Oh, nice. Oh, that's lovely and quaint. I love reading about the about an entire extinction of a race. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, welcome back, Flood. Welcome back, the Flood from Halo. I'm so glad you're now green, and you know what? You don't form a giant hive mind. Symptoms: gradual immune system. Oh wait, attaches to healthy living mutates. Gradual immune system failure, green skin lesions, and flu-like symptoms, unpredictable alteration to biology, complete shutdown of executive function. I mean, it doesn't sound that bad. I've had so much worse. I've had so much worse here. Oh, you drew new fish? Ooh, new fish looks nice. They said self-scan is advised. Let's go to the... Let's go get some food from the sub, and then we will regroup back down here in a second. How did I get up here again? Was it that way? Okay, no, it was this way. What does what is it? Contagion? Congation? I honestly forget, but something disease. Congregation. You are an asshole, by the way. I just want to let you know. It's like congratulations, but I spelt it wrong on purpose. Yeah, that's the definition. It's like congratulations, but spelt wrong. Yeah, I was planning to go back anyway. I need to go back anyway. There's a lot of things here. There is a lot here. Oh, the funny draw thingy. Yeah. The animal Claris that you drew, Dale, is very nice. It is a very nice drawing. I'm waiting for the glove thingy. Oh yeah, like the cool looking like arm thing that artists wear. Oh, you're gonna have the cool looking artist thing. Nice, nice, nice. You know, if you just have 20 ibuprofens, the infection goes... Oh, the boat's off. Uh-oh. Oh, well. It doesn't matter. I don't need the boat to be on.
Emergency power on.
Funny glove.
Production offline.
Vital signs stabilized.
Ibuprofen. Oh, I remember, like, someone made, like, a meme of that, and then it became ibuprofen. I forget which artist did that. I was like, oh, great, another thing is, like, ibuprofen? Yeah, the gloves look very cool. Alright, and now we dive back down. Dive, dive, slam. Ultra kill, slam. There is also, like, this part that I want to look at real fast. Well, unfortunately, I can't fit the sub down there. I am quite intrigued as to what I might find on this side. Though it might be something I might have to get to a little bit later. Is this dangerous? Oh, it's not dangerous. Nice. It is indeed a big funny tree. I'm hoping I can find the blue crystals down here. But it might not, unfortunately, be the case. Yeah, whatever my guy might... Giant cove tree. 5... Okay, I mean, it said self-scan is advised.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh. Well, game, thanks for dramatically making me green in this moment. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to see right now. You're green now. That's my special attack. God damn it, P-Pyrus. Could you do this? Green. I'm now more green. Then there was the alien tree. Where was alien tree? Flora. Giant cove tree. Ghost Leviathan eggs. Oh. Oh my, that's actually quite horrifying. I don't know what I want to see what's down that way. Good night, not Kevin. Good night, not Kevin. Good night. Have a good hunk schnoo me. Connect the Mountain Dew biome and the red code biome. Are all of those people and those things where they kiss? You know, they always say... I bet you look quite stupid trying to... I'm going to beat Buddy up in a moment. Honestly, I'm very curious. It said Ghost Leviathan egg, so you know what? I mean, shit, dog. I gotta see what's on this side. I mean, I can't not see what's on this side. Where's the fun in not going this way? All right, we have found the grave mine from Halo. So I might need more dive depth to go find the grave mine from Halo from what it looks like. Because if there's more space down this way, yeah, which apparently there is, I don't have enough to get down here, actually. I might have to come back when I find more blue crystal. So I gotta go get more depth for the stuff. Dale, I shall take everything you say with a grain of salt. You also might want to calm down on saying things that I have not gotten to yet. I understand you are very excited, but just calm down just a wee bit. I've not gotten to these things. Fred ate my car. I said Fred ate my car. Fred deserved everything that was coming to him. I'm sorry. Fred ate my fucking car. That was my second car too, by the way, and Fred ate my car. I was very unhappy with Fred, so I had to put Fred down. This one is but flesh and faith, and this one is but machine and nerve.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This one is the one that is more diluted. It's okay. I understand you're excited, but just calm down a wee bit. I've not gotten to these things yet. But, I mean, when we get to these things, I mean, you can splaster all over, You can splaster all over the screen with that stuff. So, apparently, I gotta go back past this tree. Oh, and now I have an email. Oh, thanks, buddy. I gotta go check my emails now. People are still alive for some reason.
Indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Rock. Okay, these guys are very large. These guys are extremely large. Just email. I don't want to be bothered at work. I just want to go home and say, bagoo bada, babada-doo, babada-doo. That's all I want to go. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. The big bones. Oh. 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 There's also eggs. I guess these aren't actually anything. I'll scan this in a moment. Wow. You know, I think Buddy might be quite large. All things considered, Buddy might be quite the large individual. This is only the front third of the specimen. This is only the front third. This entire skeletal structure is only the... Well, you know what's good is that, you know what? The stream is ending soon. And you know what I get to do? I don't get to find out if Buddy is alive. Bozo. Oh, get, oh. No, you might be right. Save real fast. All right, I gotta get out of here. Buddy's on top of me. But he's still pursuing. No. Go home. Okay, Buddy got stuck on a branch. Oh, okay. All right, we're fine. All right. I'm simply just too good at the video game. Not that there's any danger other than Marshadow's son. Marshadow lied. Marshadow has much more than one son, by the way. Just so you're aware. Buddy is a liar and a fraud. Yeah. Ooh. 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 Me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's... Armored carnivore, very different. The oceans of time would have been very to support... Oh, Buddy's permanently dead. Stupid idiot. I was never afraid for 1 second. Get absolutely destroyed, Buddy. True King of Ducks is pretty fair and balanced. All things considered. It's like, this happened with, like, both Deltarune and Ultra Kill. But there's, like, a lot of people, so it was a little bit harder to control there. But it's like, I've technically knew a couple of things that happened, but it's like... I still don't know, like, the overall main stuff that, like, happens in, like, the story. So I'm like, oh. Like, say it's, like, who, like, the, what is it? I want to be a moderator. Unfortunately, from the display I've seen at the moment, unfortunately, no. Oh, I need the yellow tablet. The blue power is only given with very high responsibility, and I have already handed it out to a couple people at the moment who can handle the high responsibility. Blue is too powerful to just hand out, you know? Okay, so there's a yellow tablet. I gotta come back up here when I find a yellow tablet. Honestly, I'm seeing like the Subnautica speedrun is don't get infected, idiot. I won't be evil. Sure, buddy. Sure. Sure. Yeah. That just makes me think, you know, maybe you shouldn't ever. You're scaring me a little there. Subnautica speedrun, where instead of leaving... Oh, buddy's terrifying. So I immediately fling myself out of the Aurora, use the gravity to help me fly. Alright, I should be safe for the moment. I don't see any blue crystals here, so I imagine I still need to be deeper to finally find blue crystals, but buddy is... This is only a third. Only a front third of buddy. That's terrifying and horrifying in all regards, I just want to let you know. Dude. Dude. What did I... I'm gonna... Where's my gun? Alright, Marshadow son. You're in timeout now. You have been banned from this Discord server for 24 hours for inappropriate behavior. Now, I'm sorry that you can't handle yourself responsibly, but maybe you should stop being an angry little shit and go do something productive with your life. All right, back to business. Like, they just never learn. I'm like, I'm working here. They're like, Tony Soprano. It is almost 12, so eventually I'll find a stopping spot here. There's a lot of cool stuff to just explore. There's Big Head Fish Guy. Is this just back to Blood Kelp? Oh, this might be the original Blood Kelp biome that I got to from a longer time ago. Because now there's sea cheese, an island that isn't normal. This is an alternative entrance. John, yeah, I'm going to be honest. The prawn jetpack, I knew as soon as I was going to get this was going to be awesome. The jetpack upgrade is awesome. Before you fully depart, head back to the tree. I do need to... Oh, it's the... Oh, it's just Buddy. Buddy's gonna get absolutely crushed by my awesome power. Buddy thinks they can approach me here. Head back to the tree. Yeah. I'll eventually... You are about to explore a hallway. Yeah, there was the other way that I wanted to go as well, so I wanted to see this entrance. Yeah, it's back to where the facility was. So yeah, I'm still planning to try to do the facility. If not, I'll just have my like car parked right by the facility. Yeah, so I need more dive depth to go say hi to Gravemind from Halo with my prawn suit, and then... Or that also works, yeah. I was like, I still have like 10 minutes, so I'm thinking I can still crush some Gabagool Tony Soprano. That's the way back to the... Okay, so that was just an alternative entrance. A very terrifying alternative entrance, but an alternative entrance nonetheless. I'm gonna be I like the jetpack so much. I know I was like I didn't find all the Spider-Man arm parts, but man. Oh. Go home. You know what? It's like I'm not even wanting to be an alcoholic who beats up people anymore. I just want to just beat up people normally now. There's a warper. Nice shot, buddy. Not bozo. The thing is, I need to recharge the prawn suit. That's the only other thing is the prawn suit does need a battery in a moment. Go home. So a couple of things I want to look at, but I don't think there's too much else I need to get out of this facility. Honestly, I kind of agree. Having a base, it would be very convenient to have a base down here so that I don't have to go all the way back up. The tree has thermal. Oh, the tree just has power. And the resources are extremely convenient. I can't fit my Cyclops down here. That's the only... But I can get my, I can get the... Who is it? I can get the... Not to mention ample space. The tree is very cool. It's like the Elden Ring of some kind. It's like the Elden Tree. There was... Oh yeah, was this the hallway? Was it in the tree where the hallway was? Or was I already... It was just this way. The Ur tree after the Age of Stars. You're blue now. Which I totally got the Age of Stars and did not mess it up on accident. The planet is flooded from Ronnie's binge drinking after her ending. We're gonna watch the planet from extremely far away. I'm going to make the water blue now because I'm an alcoholic. Okay, there's another Leviathan. But it's even smaller than the other one. Oh, nope, it's just slowly loading in. I already checked on the green thing. I now have green on my arms. Honestly, it might be a good idea to just take my prawn suit back. I'm at 18%. I need to worry about my batteries. And then there's still the tree area. Yeah, True King of Ducks. Oh, go to the tree, then turn right. Oh, I got you. Yeah, so yeah, the grave mine did catch me quite off guard. Actually, was it already the direction I was heading? But it might just be something I explore for next time. My prawn is at almost 10% power. So I do need a couple more berries. Yeah, I did check on the green thing. My hands got all green and whatnot. I'm like, ew, I'm green now. Oh, great, I'm green. Wonderful, that's what I love to see here. Hopefully I have enough. I should have enough power to make it back, all things considered. I'm very good at my momentum. Yeah. It might be a good idea to just take the sub back, craft a couple of power cells, so I have extra juice to come back with. Or it's like the earlier boat.
Seek fluid
Yeah. I got sleek fluid and whoozy, what's it? Yeah. I can get the prawn chip. 8%. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Moonpool in the tree cove would be goated. I just gotta get the resources down here. Which, all things considered, I gotta get the sea moth down here. Or, I could just put it in the prawn, actually, all things considered. You know what? Cyclops makes that easy. Yeah, but the thing is, I just can't fit Buddy into the hole. Buddy, unfortunately, does not like fitting inside of the boat. Yeah, it does come with storage, and I can fit more, but it's like, I would like to fit Buddy into the area, but we can only do so much about that.
Engine powering up.
Alright, now we're back online. Oh, yeah, because there's no oxygen, so the tree doesn't grow. Oh, yeah. Oops.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wait, did you leave the lights on? I turned off the engine, so I imagine it would be fine. Uh-oh. 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 I turned off the engine, but I guess I also needed to turn off the lights. I left the lights on. You see, kids, there are consequences for leaving the lights on when you leave for the day. Uh-oh. A problem for another day. Yeah, I gotta take all the power cells now. The good thing is, this isn't the worst thing in the world to get back to. It's just kind of annoying. My entire cool sub, which I can't fit in the hole, is now dead. And my prawn suit is also at, like, diddly dick of power. Damn it. I was expecting my suit to still be... Well, turn off the lights and, your Master Chief would still work. This is like the current state of, like, Halo at the moment. Yeah, this is gonna... The good thing is, did I bring the Sea Moth back towards, Ultra? Oh, I gotta do the long walk back. Also remember when you found the second blood cut? I think the Cyclops fits through there. You might be right. You might be right. I remember over where that area is. It's over by... Yeah. Which lets you take it into the Lost River Mountain Dew. Yeah. That might be the plan, to fit it in that way. Because it does not fit this way. So, I have to go get a marker for that. And go recharge... all 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't take the power cell out of my Cyclops. Oh, twiddle-dee-dee, twiddle-dee-dick. Well, I guess I'm gonna get back to, like, the other base real fast, and then craft a power cell guy, and then charge my power cells real fast. Because it's almost... Oh, it is 12 now, but I guess, You know what they say, come prepared, blah, 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 your mother. Yeah, indubitably. God, I need coffee at 12 a.m. at night. You know, everything was going so well, I was learning so much information. You know what Twiddle-dee-dee-Twiddle-dee-Dick said to me? Don't leave the lights on in your car. It'll drain the battery. Of course they're right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Twiddle-dee-dee, Twiddle-dee-Dick, we're right. And I don't have enough rubies to build a power cell charger here. I gotta... Oh. Ah. And now I have a work email, too. Yeah, Yeah, I'll send you the attachment later. Asshole. This song is still extremely good. A series of unfortunate events, and now I have to go and watch the battery charge for 8 billion years. They're asking you to schedule a Zoom meeting. I don't want to do a Zoom meeting at 10 in the morning. I want to go home. Release me from this prison of flesh. I wish to be back where I belong, in a place that's only made out of cheese. This has now happened twice. My prawn suit got stuck my prawn suit got stuck earlier, and now the Cyclops is stuck down there. You could make 6 new power cells. I do need to make new power cells in general, so something like this does not happen again. So I just have power. Yeah. You do make a good point, even though it's like all of my copper is all the way back at the other base, but I still have my Seamoth, so that's cool. So, at least, like, I could have worse problems. My ship could have blown up or something, you know? I could have so much worse problems, all things considered. But we're A-okay and fine. It's not like you're getting anywhere very fast now anyway. You know, I'm getting to the end of the game, all things considered. I'm approaching the end of the game. I finished the building part, and now it's the explore part, and get twiddle-dee-dee, twiddle-dee-dum out of my system. And then I find blue crystals, and then I'll be like, yippee-ki-yay. But for the moment, that's going to be it for today. I will say goodnight. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for joining me for the stream. And we will return tomorrow with more John's stream, which maybe, based on how things are going and the amount of dive depth I need, most likely, I feel like I could be close to finishing the game, all things considered, if unfortunate circumstances do not happen. This feels like I'm approaching the end of the game here, to a degree. To a certain degree. You can take the Cyclops down further than anything else. Yeah, so I'll look to find that other hole to go down. And then something, 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 bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, because that's the other location at the moment where I can take it. And I imagine that's where I'm going to find blue crystals, is at the 1200 depth, southwest of wherever John D. Dick and John D. Dumb are. Southwest of basically this of Bollock's base. Actually, speaking of, there's a lot of resources in Mountain Dew Cave. I could honestly, if I just get like a power source. Yeah, if I just get a power source down in that cave, in the big cave, I should be quite in business, all things considered. Because there's, like, every resource down there to craft everything. Honestly, Mountain Dew Cave, everything is just here. It's so nice that everything is just in the cave. All right. Well, I will bid thee all a good night. Have a good night, and I will bid thee a bye-bye. Hunk shnu me, as they say in the business. All right, bye-bye.